you know.
If I wanted to be Jinwoo, I could be Jinwoo.
See
I
our
could
new-
be
see
anything
our
you
new
wanted me to
starting
be.
soon? I can't wait till
I'm
Shai tells
gonna-
me to take this down.
Like that comic, I can be anything you want,
Not
baby.
exactly, baby.
Hey, all you early risers to stream. I'm
Well,
air
the early
frying
bird gets the
some
worm, so you guys get to see my
chicken
dick.
nuggets,
Enjoy.
and I'm probably gonna have some honey mussy as well.
No one
My
calls it honey
chicken
mussy.
nuggies. My chicken tendies and my honey mussy.
That feels weird. I don't like
Say it
honey
again.
mussy.
Tiara, will you say it again?
Honey
No.
mussy. I hate that.
Tiara, will you please?
That's a joke for Joe. No, because you're gonna record
Yeah,
me.
right.
I don't even have it open.
Yes, you. Why do you
I don't
lie
fucking
so much?
trust you at all.
Probably right for that. Ditto, I give you whatever you want, babe. Actually, I'm slutty
Honey
dildo.
mussy.
Honey
I
mussy.
seduced a dude for half of muffin. See what I'd do for you.
Oh,
Eh?
God. What would you do for some honey mussy?
Rule 34. Drop Rule 34 of our Avernus game. And
That's funny. I like that.
Yo,
Guess I'll get
yo,
to work, everyone.
It's
What
perfect.
the fuck is
Hey.
up, every pony?
Hey, man.
How's it going, bro? How's it going, brother?
Let me get on the Zoom.
All right, I need to look on the buddy's
Damn.
name.
I'm ready.
I'd like to, as the first part of our stream, I'd like to shout out Coke Gaming for sponsor us. Also, Raid Shadow Legends. You can get 5,000 coins right now for free just by downloading. Also,
Yep.
get
We're
yourself
using
a
regular
Coke.
audio today.
Why your Coke small? Get a large Coke. Anyway.
Yep, Coke Gaming, everybody, go ahead and do a line right now. Everybody all
Do some
together.
cocaine.
Coke Gaming,
God.
everyone.
Cocaine's
Woo!
the best drug ever. Cocaine's
I'm
trash.
gonna get my
Chicken nuggies,
and
what's
my-
what?
honey mussy.
I hate
Damn it!
so gross. I hate the word honey mussy.
Deep, dark fantasies.
Anyway.
What's that? Okay. You know what? This is the only. You got 5 minutes. Get it under your system. Yeah.
Get in the zone, guys.
The second part gets me every fucking time. It's so- I just picture one of those stupid little anime priest kids singing. Get the dog.
What is it?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm curious so I can do something.
That Goblin Slayer priest, I think, is what I picture. Alright, get her out, boys. Yeah, get it all out. Get it all out. What's up, Dallas?
Hey, Dallas. What was I gonna do?
I'm gonna
Oh,
do an
yeah.
actual shout out for that guy who made your pugilist thing today too.
Is it bad if I unironically like Crab Rave?
No, it's
Dude,
a- it's a-
I
it's
love
a good
Crab
song.
Rave. It's a good song, yeah. Damn it. Where the fuck did Tiara make those gifs?
Benjamin Huffman, that's his name.
You can make them on
The Huff,
on
The
as we
Huffster.
call
fucking
him.
Imgur.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't know if I could put that on. Oh, I can't put that on stream. I can put this one on stream.
Big Huffy.
Big Huffster. CJ the Fox, welcome to the sex dungeon.
Hey,
Crab Rave is good.
Okay.
Thank
Jesus.
you.
I don't know.
I was dancing in my kitchen. It is a good
Will
song.
you send me the background you used for Squid's like thing?
The fire JPEG that I got off the.
Weaves.
We're,
Oh!
requesting more Crab Rave.
Request. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Yeah,
I love
Hold
Crab
on.
Rave.
it's good. It's a good song.
Dang it, dude! I
See,
had a
think I
longer
have-
version
I
of
think I
it.
have everything actually set up correctly. Ready to
Y'all
go.
ready to go?
Exciting.
Oh, hey, Shy. What's up, Dad?
What's up?
Oh no!
Can't hear you if you're talking.
I can hear Shy.
Hello?
Oh, there. I can hear
Hello.
you now. better not be about making me take down my Rule 34 advertisement.
No. Eat.
I'm rewriting your ad because
No!
it's a lot.
It's
Sad.
good. We need a lot. I'm a lot, alright? I don't
Can
God.
confirm, Squid is a lot.
quit cutting my foreskin off, Shy.
Do
Let
it,
them
man.
know that I'm Wait, wearing my
take away
Versace
your
disclaimer.
disclaimer.
Weird.
Circumcise him.
Please.
Circumcise me, Captain.
Yeah.
Soon become jealous.
Here, actually, will you send me that background? I'm begging.
It
What's
wasn't
the
a
name?
background. It was
What's-
like eight. It was like eight
What's the name of what?
anime JPEGs that I put together and
Damn.
What's the
animated.
name of the game again, Squid?
Descent into Avernus.
Oh yeah, I should let my
Hey.
network know.
Shy, do you remember when you gave me a
Oh, don't
test
forget
to be
to
a
change
DM and I got like an F on it, and then you're like, hey, playing this D&D game. Look where I'm at now, bro.
Yeah, do you want to retake the test?
Yeah.
Started
No.
at the bottom.
Alright, well there you go. Yo, no passion.
I do have passion. It's just
No passion.
all right,
Jay,
boy.
Jay, you have trouble enough with a single character. I
That's
don't
what
think
I'm
you're ready. I
saying.
don't think
That's
you're
what I'm
ready
saying.
for the DM.
Look,
world.
Cody,
Don't
by the way,
dox me.
You just get
your
doxxed.
name is up on the screen.
true.
I guess it's
It's
not.
true.
but-
I am Cody.
Are y'all live, by the way?
Yeah, we are.
I am Cody.
We're also, they
I
can
was
hear
about
us
to be
talking
master.
as well, because that's the type of life I live. Everything out in the open, aired out, sleeping well.
So
Aw,
wait, we're
man,
live
we gotta-
just chatting?
Yeah, we're just
Just
chatting
chatting.
right
Oh my god.
We
Sir
have
Dallas.
52 seconds.
I know
Proud
you
of
have
you
52
for-
seconds. I just opened the stream.
in the world.
You
As
take
his
it
wife's boyfriend
real
finds out.
chill with this whole thing, you know? There was a production value that I set up. It wasn't great, but there was some production value, and now
Yeah.
we're just it's like 6 dudes talking in a room.
Yeah.
Podcast.
And a girl, dude. What the fuck?
She's
Yeah,
A
what the
dude,
fuck?
girls
Dude's a
can
girl.
be dudes.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Hey, did you not hear that song?
Well, I'm
Collaborate?
officially offended. I'm
Randomly?
gonna tell Jesse himself.
Oh no.
How dare you?
No, you don't call him Jesse. I call him Jesse.
Jesse Overwatch?
Yeah.
I call him
That's what
homeless
I call
war
him.
vet, 'cause that's what he looks like now.
Jesse Overwatch. The
Alright,
man
well-
formerly known as Jesse Overwatch.
I'm gonna let you guys get started, and I'm gonna go do
Watch
eat a donut
us
probably.
play?
Jesse
No, eat a
anime.
donut.
You're eating a donut instead of watching us play?
Like, what
Yes.
the fuck, Shy? You're not supporting this community, bro.
No, I fucking made this community. Shut the fuck up. That's not true. It was me.
It was
Who
mostly-
names their kid Donut?
It was
What
also
the fuck?
mostly me.
It was also definitely not mostly you. You just, you know,
You didn't even think to
revitalized it
advertise
with your.
Rule 34 until
Guys, stop picking on Shy. As his wife's boyfriend, it's my job to defend him. While plowing his mail order bride into dust.
It's one of my
Good.
better pastas. I told Jarvis that Shy
That rating is
took
pretty
the
good.
stream away for me because of that.
And I lost my shit. Carry on. Just a little bit.
Oh,
Alright,
it's
let's go-
happening!
Let's go to the live stream.
Oh!
You guys have fun. I'm gonna go chill.
Okay, thanks.
Peace out.
Hello. Hello.
Hey,
How's it going,
everybody?
everybody?
What the
Bonjour
fuck?
tout le
What's
monde.
up, team?
So a lot of things happened yesterday, and I don't know if everyone was around to watch, but
We
all
didn't
grown?
stream on here, but we had a
oh
little
yeah, we
one-shot.
didn't. My bad.
We had a little one shot for Flare and Ruse. But
Please.
let's jump right into the piss because tonight we are literally crawling through a piss dungeon. Well, not literally a piss dungeon, but a dungeon in the sewers with a lot of sewage.
All my training is about to pay off.
The cum chalice will be mine. So first, I wanted to do 2 shoutouts that I
Oh
keep
my
forgetting
God.
to do. One for Kevin McLeod. He's the one who makes all the fucking music free on Roll20. The guy is amazing. He made this. Oh no, he didn't make this one. But the one we were just playing, he made. This one is all from Roll20 though. But Kevin McLeod, you're amazing. Your music is sexy. Thank you so much. Next one, Benjamin Huffman. The one who created the Pugilist homebrew that we are using tonight and every night
Yeah.
until he dies. Thank you
I
so
want-
much for your super cool Pugilist homebrew class. It's very good at getting stabbed so far.
Very good.
Super. No one gets stabbed like a pugilist. So, we'll do our quick recap from session 2. The party left the Elf Song Massacre feeling pretty good, besides Tarina, who was doing some blood cleaning from the liquor-stained floorboards of the tavern. The crew decided to get some much-needed R&R. Skids retired to his dingy bachelor apartment over a wrestling club and collapsed onto his bed, which promptly broke a board in his bed. In a small hovel, carved under a statue in the Wide, which is the marketplace, Ruse used his favorite steal, the spyglass of Balderon, which he stole from the High Hall before the adventure began, to watch the marketplace, casting the the clairvoyance spell. He noticed some High Hall Inquisitors holding a device and pointing in his direction before he promptly turned it off and hit it again. Flair upgraded Skid's gloves to be infused with magic when they were mechanical keyboard. When they
That's
Flair,
right, baby.
Flair upgraded Skid's gloves to be infused with magic, and when he punched them together, they glue a bit, making a +1, or glowed a bit. Glue. I'm dumb. She also made her way to the docks and made an offering to Umberlay and searched for someone, a blue woman, who she could not locate at the time. Happy went to his basement apartment under Meijin's store, the Spring Wind, and consumed copious amounts of moonflower drugs before wild shaping into a horse and running to the woods, where a tree he had a connection with called to him. It screamed and raged and gave him the power the world had not seen yet, a new druid circle, the Wildfire. When the party finally met up again, they scoped out the spa Tarina had told them about, where the Dead 3 cult was meeting. But it seemed to be business as usual. You know the spa gets a lot of business regardless, even by highborns, because of why?
Skids.
Because of Skids? No, not because of Skids. Anyone
Because
know?
it's owned by the Van Dempers.
That
It's
is...
it has the most sophisticated infrastructure.
Look at this fucking tryhard. Absolutely right. Do you already have DM inspiration?
No.
Then you got it right now, baby! Upgrade! While discussing the next move, they were attacked by High Hall members and some hired mercs. The High Hall Inquisitor was looking for the spyglass of Balderon and seemed to have a strange device that worked even though Ruse had stored his spyglass in what?
A lead box!
A lead box, Happy. Take a fucking
Where was
DM
it?
inspiration.
But I already have one, what do I do?
You can give it to
me.
someone who doesn't.
I'll give it
Skids.
to someone who doesn't. Skids.
Skids. The party dispatched the attackers and had an extremely stressful conversation with Ruse about what they should do with it. They came back to the spa and entered, where they met Jin Wu, a harlot, and a single raven watched them as they entered. The worker named Gerbaz gave Skids a massage, and when he was done, he intimidated the fuck out of her, revealing that she knew where the entrance to the cult lair was. Skids, instead of looking for an entrance or trying to find a key, punched through the wall and kicked the shit out of a scared old man.
Yeah, I do what I do.
Who was also a cultist, so, you know. They entered the dungeon, which was actually a closed-off sewer section with 1 foot deep sewer water, where they were attacked by a corpse that broke a pillar, causing an extremely large collapse. Could this be used by the players themselves? Also, your kill count is up to 17.
Nice.
Congratulations on that. Got a lot of murder on your hands already.
Question.
I
We
love
will
murder.
go into our dungeon.
Good
Does
for
the
it.
music sound okay? Is it too quiet?
No, it's good.
Works
A
for
little
me.
bit loud.
This is no, that's
Stream.
supposed to be that guitar hit. It's supposed to. Oh, we're gonna go to the elf song by accident for a sec.
Sick.
quick.
Hey, what's up, guys? Oh,
Hey guys.
okay.
All right, we get temporary
Temporary
HP.
All
we-
right.
Are we moving at half
Elf
speed?
song.
Is this rough terrain?
This is
Alright.
rough terrain. Yes. Is there any questions before we get started, you sexy bitches?
Can I have DM inspiration?
No.
All
How are you
Not
doing?
that-
I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit tired. I had a bunch of clients getting super crazy on my ass, and I said, you know what, bitch? So phone's on mute. Time to play D&D.
Nice.
Because I'm an adult. That's
Oh,
what we
yeah.
do. So anything else before you go? It is 1 foot high water, difficult terrain. I made a mistake when I spoke the other day. If you're crawling over the rocks and stuff, it's not extra difficult terrain. That's dumb. It's just regular difficult terrain.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to bend down and I'm going to click a little button on my boots, and I'm going to kind of pull a metal contraption up to like the top of my knees, like water boots, like those boots when you're like wading through lakes. I'm going to try and do that to try to minimize the water. That's just flavor. Just for fun.
I just
you don't
walked
have to say
straight
it's
into
just
it.
flavor each time.
I felt like you were expecting me to do something. I'm like, no, there is nothing.
Yeah, you're good.
I walk straight into the water, used to it, and I just take a big old bite of bread and keep on walking.
Ruse eats while in the sewer. You guys.
Where did you get that bread?
I've had it.
Can I
I've had it.
Guys,
You want some bread?
As soon as you enter in,
split it
actually,
up.
can you all make a perception check, and then I'll let you get back into your sex. Excluding
I
the
sure
Jews.
can.
What the fuck is this, Jarvis?
Don't worry, I am looking out.
Da,
Very-
da, do, da.
You want us all to make
Percep-
perception or just Rude?
Everyone make a perception check. Make sure you change
Nailed it.
your things to your character sheet. Jarvis, Happy and Ruse, DC 12. You hear up above you, from where you came out, a door open up, promptly slam, and then footsteps run along the outside.
Y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Nope.
There was a door that opened, slam, and then footsteps.
Where? Behind
Cool.
us?
And then, Ruse, you hear... And the light source from behind you
Looks like we're closed in.
closes.
Sounds like.
Should have killed that lady.
Probably.
Well,
Live and learn.
okay, I am going to try to do something that maybe will help us if someone tries to follow us. And I am going to walk up the stairs. I'm going to touch one of the stairs that is out of the water. And I'm going to take out my little screwdriver and I'm going to write an inscription on it. And I'm going to tinker it so that I as I'm doing it, I turn and say, excuse me. And then I'm going to yell, "Hey!" And, and it's going to record that sound. And if somebody touches it, it's going to yell that. It's going to repeat that sound.
Perfect.
So I apologize to stream.
Don't ever apologize. They don't deserve it. All right.
Can I light a torch so I'm not super blind?
Absolutely. Yeah, the torches are for your use. Just keep in mind people can see them too.
And also, we are in a methane-fueled room with a lot of poop.
Do I immediately blow us all up when I light my torch?
No.
Okay.
I would be fine.
Do you mind just sending
Until you were crushed by rocks.
But yeah,
you
you'd
mind just
have-
sending the torch to the front, please?
I am not.
you can control it.
I'm saying, can you send it to the front so my token doesn't cover it? Unless you want it to. Your call.
Your token doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. You can
Okay.
move it on the square in front of you if you want to. Whatever.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just keep them seen.
Oh, did you want some of this bread, Happy?
Kinda, yeah. Until we were rudely interrupted by God.
Yeah, damn. Fuck you, God.
Fuck you, God.
Easy.
Anyway.
All right. You
It's-
are
it's-
you have free to move. I will tell you. Just don't like burn through it. Just move at a normal pace. You trudge through the 1 foot deep sludge.
Alright, now if I recall correctly, that room over there had a fucking skeleton in it. So we're gonna
Yes,
go
it
this
did.
way.
That is good. It was also a dead end. I'm glad we're going this way instead.
Oh,
You see a small rat treading water and eating something. Just like
aww.
it looks huge, but it's quite small.
What's up, little man? How you eating there?
It looks up at you, puts the food in its mouth, holds it, and dips under the water a little bit.
Gross.
Excuse
and
me.
you see
Abby.
it swim along like a snake. Just it comes
I
out.
feel a profound kinship with the common rat.
Oh yeah, really? Oh, let me
Yeah.
introduce you to this little guy. Hold on. Now get into my little rat's nest of hair and pull out my little rat friend. His name is Remy.
Aww.
I
Remy.
thought it was
Remy.
Yez.
That was in
I
your
changed.
hair?
Aw, yes.
Why did you kept that in your hair, Ruse?
Yeah, it's where he likes. I mean, it's the most comfortable spot on my body.
It's true.
Where do you want me to keep him?
What's the issue with keeping animals in your hair? As you
You're right,
gesture
I will
to
not
Cardinal.
suggest anything.
He's clean. Look at him. He's white.
I feel like I need to keep some kind of animal in my hair. I feel a little left out.
You should.
I
I
am
do?
fine without an animal.
Well, there's
Yeah,
Yeah,
also
because
catch
your
on
hair's
fire.
like fire. You're a
Yeah.
fire lady.
Like a
Yes,
match.
that would be. Yeah. What did you call
That's
me?
embarrassing.
What did you call me, Bruce?
What? I said a mat. You like a matchstick? Is
Okay.
that rude?
No.
Is that rude? I'm sorry.
Where are we standing?
Uncultured swine.
Oof.
I am going to forget that this time. Don't say it
I'll
again.
remember it. All right.
Don't. Yes, remember this.
Happy, what's your passive?
My passive
Perception.
is. It's gonna be 15.
15. With the torch lit, you, I think, were the only one that would be able to see it unless someone else has a 14 or higher on passive. Does anyone have a higher than 14?
Mine's just.
Absolutely.
Yeah, mine's
not.
16 actually.
Is it 16?
No, I just have a pathological need to be one higher
To
than
be
everyone
one
else.
better than anyone. Happy, you see
Perception.
a symbol, kind of small, etched into the wall right here, that looks like a box with a hashtag into it. It's not a hashtag, but it looks
So like a grid?
Does it
exactly,
look like
yeah,
a?
yeah, exactly a 4x4 grid.
Does it look like a trap?
What the fuck?
No, it looks like it's carved into the.
Well, a box with a hashtag in it would be a 6x6.
Would I know what
grid.
that means? Is that like a? Is that like these signs? You know?
Just saying.
No, yeah, you're right. Okay, you've one upped again.
That's right.
You're the DM now.
That's right. And Skids gets a BJ
Okay. Hold on, sir.
from a sewer nymph.
The sewer man.
The sewer man. No,
Sewer man
you-
gives
it
him a
doesn't-
hand beezy.
it doesn't seem to be hooked up to anything. There's no arcana about it. Cocaine.
Would I know what the significance of it is?
No.
Okay. I think somebody was playing tic-tac-toe here.
Oh,
Would I want to know what it means? Because you know.
No,
Rogue
this
signs?
isn't thieves' cant. It looks like a symbol of some sort, a sign, and it's on this
of what?
of a 6x6 box or a 3x3 box inside.
Can I see it once it's been pointed out to me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless Happy keeps it a secret for no reason.
I'd keep it a secret for no reason.
Yeah, you guys can see it now that Happy points it out. It's small. It's about the size of like a fist, and in the dark, you wouldn't even notice it unless Happy pointed it out.
Can I?
Clearly, we are on our way to the tic-tac-toe room.
Tournament.
I did not practice for that. That's not good.
Well, you know, normally I like ping pong, but they must not be able to fit tables down here.
And I mean, you'd lose the balls in the water, and you'd pick up like a piece of shit, and that's horrible.
Yeah.
Is there anything like weird about the ground where the grid thing is?
It's a foot of water. Dark,
Oh.
deep water.
Could I like take a closer look at the Dirk deep water?
Yeah. And what do you describe how you do that? Because you can't see through it. You don't have see-through poop vision. So
Oh, it is poop. I forgot. I guess
It's a level 3 pugilist ability.
sift through shit.
Oh wait, I have this this skull flail. I guess I like take it and like hold. How long is the chain on the end of it?
It doesn't have reach. It's a 5-foot thing, so you could hit the square in front of you.
Okay, well I like take the skull flail and like dip it chain first into the water in front of me and like slosh it around.
In the which box? The one right in front of where the square is?
Where's the square at?
Right here.
Where? Are you picking? I can't
Yeah.
see.
Oh, you can't see.
I don't see.
Oh, is it because? Oh, it's because I'm on Dick Lair. It's on this wall.
Okay, I guess I.
So you can move up a square and then
Yeah.
swiggle it around.
Swiggity swiggity. Yeah.
You drop it in like a fisherman dropping his line in,
Basically.
and as soon as you feel it hit the ground, you hear a loud click,
Ooh!
and
Ooh!
2 giant teeth fly out of the ground and connect, spiked ridges on it. It looks like a lobster trap. It's a bear trap actually that closes and slams shut.
Oh.
Doesn't reset.
So that's what
it's
that meant.
Shuts like that.
Watch your step, everyone.
I guess they do not play ping pong here.
Good job noticing that.
Or tic-tac-toe.
I did it.
I
Definitely all
gingerly
me.
step over that thing.
And
Yes,
out
sir.
of the water, actually. You are now
Are we-
on dry
Nice.
land as you step up. That being said,
Hey.
you could take that if you want
Can
to.
I pick it up?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Would
take
you
a bear
mind,
trap.
Skids? Can I?
No, go for it.
Alright, I
That
take
thing
the
is-
poop trap.
100% infected with like 5 flavors of tetanus.
Oh, you're damn right, but
It's
that
been in
just
poop
There
water.
is-
means- it just
a,
means
uh,
it just means it's poison. It's poisonous, you know.
It's true.
You have a bear trap or a hunting trap. I can't remember what it's called, but if you look in the compendium, you can add that to your inventory. It is 25 pounds though, so
That's
Wow.
fine.
I think it's something like that. I don't remember. It's quite heavy.
Extremely inhumane.
Well, I am not carrying that. I do not have my shots.
So you just
I
see.
shake it off a little
I was
bit.
gonna say, yeah. Ruse flips it over his shoulder, wearing it like a cool backpack with one. It's connected to a 5-foot chain.
Hmm.
It'll tell you what the
And
stats
then-
are, but it does 1d4 damage.
All right. Does it
Um,
Does it like trap anybody, or is it just?
Yeah, it will. If it hits them, they are trapped. Yeah, they have to make a dexterity saving throw. All the stats will be in there. Just look up trap or hunting.
Is it
Da-dum,
Is it a grapple or a
Da-dum.
returning?
It's a grapple.
da-dum, 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 da-dum,
Should we attempt to be stealthy about this? Should we try to keep our
Kind
voices
of hard to
down?
be stealthy when you're waving a torch around.
Listen, I have a name.
Well,
Okay.
No, I think,
Sorry,
I,
Flay.
I think he's referring to the torch I'm holding.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I was referring to that.
Oh. Yikes.
You see a door in front of you as you step through that hallway, Skids, and out of the poop water. The holes in your boots let out all the sewage water that was coming in.
Oh, ventilated. Very nice.
Yes, poop Lamau. Very good chat.
Poop Lamau.
Nice.
Hey, chat. Poop chat.
Great
Chat.
work.
Poop.
You guys, as you step
Uh-oh.
into this wall, no.
Stinky!
God damn it.
Stinky.
If you draw Rule 34, Stinky Diaper art of Skids, you instantly get modded.
Yeah.
It's a good deal.
I have to go.
I'm glad Shai's not watching.
I'll have to be right back.
And now, back into the scene. You guys walk
Back
through
in
the
it.
alleyway, or not alleyway, sorry, this tunnel, and you recognize symbols carved into the wall there, Skids. If you can see that.
Where?
I don't think you can.
I just munched.
Oh, yeah, you
on
can.
the
How far?
Probably
Yes.
trash.
I forgot you have dark
Behind me.
vision. Never mind.
I sure do.
You see symbols of the dead three carved into the walls here. All three.
Hey guys, I see symbols of the dead 3 carved into those walls.
How do you know they're of the dead 3?
I mean, they match this.
I'm a fucking cop.
It's probably just more traps.
Also,
No.
Dead three. You all know the dead three.
We know
This is
it.
not-
Yeah.
Balderon is famous, or sorry, Baldur's Gate is famous for their history with.
Oh. But do I see any more errant tic-tac-toe boards?
Mm-mm. You're also out of the water, so.
Hmm.
God damn it.
Oh,
we
I
just
still
see
got my
every-
eyes peeled, you know,
Yeah.
looking at the walls, looking at the floor, looking at the ceiling. How low is the ceiling?
They're about 10 foot, carved up, maybe 7. Not super high. You can see. You can very easily see. I will tell you too, just so you guys like, in the sake of dungeons, a little again peel back the curtain from the DM thing. I am not a huge fan of traps, and if I do use them, they are things like that where it's like slightly obtuse, but there's something easily discernible, but relatively simple. I don't like traps at all, honestly.
Damn.
I find they slow down crawls.
Who has sharpies?
Shoppies?
I mean, I'm not an elf, but
No. You know what I mean.
Full of
Oh.
racism today.
I guess I don't know why. It's the country accent.
I love it.
Red
Well,
state.
Because I can't really hear for shit.
I mean, I got some good set of ears on me.
What did you say?
I can listen to things if you need me to.
Someone take point and listen at that door.
I'll let Happy do it, and I pat him on the back.
Thanks for the encouragement. I'm gonna guidance myself.
Very cool. You do.
I do it! Look at me, chat! Look at me go!
I elbow past Ruse.
Not those kind of traps, John. God damn it. You
25.
Yeah. 25. Very strong ability to hear. You press your ear up against the stone door. You don't hear anything. You lean down a little bit on the ground and listen under the door. It seems relatively quiet, and there's very little air coming through the door as well. So.
Okay.
Well, this is either a really well sealed door, or there's no one in there,
Yeah,
or they're just really.
You can not see under because it's
Well,
pitch black for you, but you can.
We have made. I'm
You
sorry.
can,
We
you
have
can not
made
hear
a.
anything.
We have made a lot of noise, so they probably know we're coming. They're probably holding their breaths right now.
You know, you could talk a little quieter.
They could probably hold their breath or hear us right now.
Takes
I
another
look
bite
under
of
the
bread.
door.
Can maybe we should check out the door to make sure
You
the
don't see
door
any
itself
feet or
isn't
anything.
trapped?
In fact, you can see through a little bit. It's hard to focus without closing one eye, but you see other doors as well in a small chamber. But no.
I just like to envision that Happy's just pushing half of his face up against the shitty ground.
What do you do?
Do we investigate the door?
Try the handle if there is one.
It opens.
There we are. Ah, shit, water.
You see two more doors to the west. You actually see no door there, but you do see shitwater. You see a carving on this door of Merkel, the symbol of Merkel, which you're familiar with now, having picked up multiple symbols of hers, which is the little
Angela Merkel.
Angela Merkel, the president of Germany. And then over on the east door, you see the symbol of Bane, which you're also all familiar with. The lawful god of tyranny. Lawful evil god. A tall, armored man wearing a bucket helm. His right gauntlet painted black.
What a fucking dweeb.
Yeah, he's totally compensated.
Oof.
Okay, let's see about this
Alright.
south door. Yeah.
Alright, Sarge, where do we go?
I'm following
South
your lead.
door. Take a little gander, I guess. I look under the door there if I can.
Yeah, that one's hard to see under, but you do see 3 bodies.
Guidance!
No necessary for this one. It's not. You're not like
Bodies.
listening. He has dark vision. You see, you see 2 bodies, but you know, I already said 3. But
Can I hold a short bow ready
Yeah.
just in case we see an enemy?
Absolutely.
Anybody actively hostile? I'm just gonna.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
cracking
going
it.
to watch behind us to make sure that nobody else is following us.
Very wise. Keep your eyes on the poop water.
you open it up,
Don't worry, boss.
and you see 3 corpses of those guys you killed earlier. Very similar Merkelites laying down in the ground, face down, actually.
So these guys are all dead.
I carefully approach one of them.
Yep.
And I put my foot on the back of his neck and then put all my weight on it.
Okay. You do that?
Just to make sure he's dead.
You're trying to snap his neck?
Yeah.
Alright. Make an attack
Oh. Okay.
with advantage.
Weird thing to do to a dead guy.
That is a weird thing to do to a corpse. It's advantage because he's prone.
Oh, nice. I'll try that again then.
As he fucking curb. No.
Woof.
No!
Woof.
You lean on him and you push your foot down onto it, and it feels he doesn't flinch. Actually, the corpse remains unmoving.
Okay, well, I'm still snapping the neck.
Okay.
That's not gonna.
Alright, so you
Just because it
put him
doesn't
in
move doesn't mean I don't.
I
You
agree.
know.
You put him in a grapple, or do you try to like stomp his head in again?
Well, if my foot's resting on the back of his neck, I'm just going to, put all 200 and something pounds of myself on it until said neck breaks.
At which point, you hear a guy, this one over here, just go, "I can't take it anymore, Larry!" He stands up and pulls out his flail.
Oldest trick in the book.
This old piece of shit underneath you also pulls out his flail. Their eyes, their matted, greasy moon hair falling over their heads as they snap awake, look up at you. Jesse, no.
As
And,
they're getting up, do I have any time at all to back up?
you're on top of that guy, so I would consider that a grapple at the moment. If you want to let him out of the grapple,
I'll let him out of the grapple and back up. Excuse me.
On
Okay.
top of
Can
each
I
other now?
let loose?
Yes, you can hit this guy. You do have disadvantage because he is prone at the moment.
What, the guy that stood up?
None of them have stood up yet. He said he's laying here. He just says, "No, I can't take it anymore." He pulls out his flail, but they are currently laying on the ground.
All right.
That being said, you can hold it until they stand up if you don't go first. Up to you.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that because I'd much rather just have a regular, attack.
So if one
around
of
me.
them stands up and you don't go first, you do that, and then it's your turn.
Yep.
Okay, you guys roll. Excuse me.
Sick.
First fight of the game tonight.
69. Got him.
Hey. Wait, is that right?
Big paw.
18, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
These guys, boom, all pull out their familiar skull flails. And these are, like I said, similar creatures that you fought before. Everyone roll their thing.
Yeah.
Descending. Very good rolls. Oh, one of them got a... I don't have any... Actually, I'll ask you guys, do you want to do a crit on initiative rolls?
What would it do?
It would give you advantage on your first attack. If you take the attack action on that turn. He didn't get a 20. He didn't get a 20
I think
there.
that's fun.
I'm just wondering.
Do I get kicked out of the Zoom?
Sure.
Yeah, you
Yep.
did.
You did.
But I'm
What?
back.
Why'd you do that?
Sad.
He's on his own.
Yeah, okay, we won't use it if you guys want to. It's there. It's not something I'm super attached to. It's just
My vote is sure.
yeah, we're not going to use it tonight. No one rolled a 20 right now anyways. But we do get to listen to some sick 9 Inch Nails combat music.
My influence.
It was.
Trent
This was
Reznor.
Trent Reznor with his 19-year-old Asian bride. Let's go! This guy that you had stepped on earlier. Where'd that rack come from?
Free.
Are you back in the game? Oh, there you are. You're on the other side now. Interesting. This guy stands up.
This guy.
This fucking guy. Peeks his head out the side. Again, his hair just hanging down about a foot longer over the side of his head, and he says, "Claws of the grave!" and throws his hand forward as you see a skeletal hand come out of the ground and
But what about my big old bow?
Fly towards you. Yes, he will have, because of where he is, his head pokes out. He has half cover at the moment. This guy
never mind. I'll wait for
that
this
guy
guy.
hasn't stood up yet.
I'll wait for him.
This music's hot. As a skeletal hand flies towards you. Oh. Of course.
Cool.
And oh my god.
Who is that?
At the skids. Oh wait, who's in the front? Yeah, skids.
Skids.
Skids in the front. You take 18 damage.
I am at 1 hit point.
And it is your turn. As it like it bores through the ground. It doesn't actually make like a space. It's like incorporeal and just like grabs up at you and claws your face.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there and bleed copiously.
Okay.
I guess I'll drink my potion. I forgot how much I love 5th edition.
Just got nailed.
How much do I?
2d4 plus 2. And it's a bonus action.
That's good.
It's a bonus action, so you can take the dodge action as well if you'd like. Or hold your action to throw something or do something like that. Whatever you'd like.
I guess I'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
Now it's 6 hit points.
Skid gets nailed in the fucking head and scratched. And you just see him like stumble back, start chugging a potion. This guy's turn. He stands up. Ruse, you get your shot.
Alright. Do I have
you don't-
sneak attack
No,
technically?
you do not. No.
Oh yeah, it's not within 5 feet of it. Okay.
Right, and it wasn't an advantage. If it was advantage, you'd do it. You nail him in the chest and just boom, he bangs against the wall. And as he stands up, he looks at you happy and,
Don't look at me.
and is going to again look at his buddy and just say, Larry, are you okay? Larry adjusting his neck as he just goes, cross the grave! And throws another one at you as this incorporeal hand flies forward. 15 misses.
That's not it.
And he goes over and checks on Larry. Bruce, your actual turn.
So I'm gonna.
Larry, are you okay?
Larry.
Larry is not okay. His neck is sore as shit. Although he made up for it by creating skids.
Can I
Yeah,
do 2
that,
arrows, or is that like a thing I can't do?
You can absolutely not shoot 2 arrows at once.
Wait, he rolled a 4,
not
a
2 arrows at
3, a
once, I
4, and a 4?
Yeah.
I mean it like just like for my action and bonus action. I guess I don't have fast hands.
It's not offhand or anything.
No,
Yeah.
you cannot shoot 2 arrows. That
No.
being said, you can
Alright.
shoot an arrow and then go in there and stab him with your offhand.
Oh yeah. Well, no, because then I can't bonus action disengage and get out anyway. So I might as well just go in there and stab him.
Okay.
And I stab him.
Larry?
Oop. Larry. I
Okay.
stab Larry.
That hits.
All right.
9.
And then I might as well just fucking.
He like that
If
hurts.
you have some
You see him stab.
Pepto-Bismol.
You see
or
him stab
something.
right into his ribs. And he pukes a little bit.
And then
Blood coughs in your mouth.
And then I kind of an action disengage.
Yeah.
And back up and let Happy be the tank.
It's me, the tank.
He does have the highest AC. Happy, your turn.
Also the highest health. I'm going to raise my arms to the heavens as I summon my waifu.
Ah! He's doing it!
I need 3 dex checks.
Okay. We'll go from top, bottom, and then left. Like a clock, you know how it works like that?
It's called
1, 2,
clockwork.
3.
That's 2 successes. Only the guy who failed. So the second guy. 13 damage.
Wow.
As you summon her, you see the roots come out of your hands. You jam them into the ground. They burrow through the ground and erupt into flames as she whips her hair back and forth, doing what's that dance move the kids are into? Yeah, the
The
nene.
that one.
The nene, that one. As they
Oh, it's his girlfriend.
as this wraps around his head, one of the roots wraps around his head and just saws it in half with the blades or the flames, and this guy dies.
Very cool. Was that Larry?
No, Larry is fine.
And as
I
a
checking on Larry.
bonus action, I'm the heal Skids.
Okay,
Hey.
he's doing it. Flair, your turn.
Save me.
You see Tawny, and you can kind of see two of them. One of them has half cover. Yeah, from where you are right now, they both have half cover.
What about now?
Now you are,
I can see Mr. Man, Larry.
I'd say a quarter cover.
Okay. I am going to.
There you go.
I'm going to shoot Larry in the neck with my typical bandolier, right in the arm.
Larry.
Ray of frost,
Oh, dude.
Go ahead.
because I do not appreciate him doing what he does.
Oh, nails him.
Larry.
It curves. You almost do that. What's that movie where they
Oh,
curve the bullet?
yeah.
And it flies around, nails him in the head as his hair and face freeze. Don't roll like absolute ass. Woo! You did it.
Why did you do that to me? Why? You didn't have to do that.
I did it.
Well, he cannot move very fast.
And bonus
And then,
action.
bonus action, I'm going to take out one of my canisters, and I'm going to inject Skids with a potion. I'm going to feed him a potion.
That's an action.
Ow.
Bonus action for
Oh.
yourself.
Then I'm just going to hand it to him.
Hey.
That's a free action.
I don't
This
feel
guy's
very
turn. He moves away from Tree Lady, like pushes her like away, and she just like floats there. I don't have my bucket. No. I gotta
No
go
bucket.
get it.
good. Dude,
My
some
immersion.
gangster just
Professional.
dissed Happy's fly girl.
Oh no.
You gonna take that, Happy?
This guy runs forward
Would she get? Oh no, she doesn't get reactions.
and looks at you, Happy, pulls out a skull flail.
How dare you diss
Wait, no,
my
it doesn't,
fly
sorry.
girl?
My bad.
I
he-
never saw it coming.
He stays next to your girl and is going to
You just give him one of these.
instead move around you and chuck a little skull flail, claws of the grave at you. Another nat 20
At me or at Tristani?
at you.
Oh, fuck.
Flies at you, dealing with significantly less than.
Yeah. A little
What
bit
is-
more underwhelming.
Wait,
Wait, that's not right.
What the fuck?
that's
No,
another
there we
attack.
go. Yeah, there we go. 16.
You had to.
There it is.
Very good claws of the grave. As it flies forward, grabs your ankle, and you just hear it like crack onto you as it feels like it fractures something. It's Larry's turn.
Fucking cultists.
Larry runs forward and says, "For Barry!" as he swings his flail at you. And gets a nat 1.
Man, that's what you get for dissing my fly girl.
He whips
That's
his,
right.
he
You
whips-
tell them that.
He whips his flail backwards and goes to swing it, and your girl catches it and just says, 1,000 years we have waited for our avatar!
It doesn't sound the same.
I know, I'm gonna go get my bucket in a
Doesn't
minute.
sound the same.
Um,
Your girl has like a sore throat or something.
Skids, your turn.
I'm gonna walk up and down smash.
Oh my god, he's doing
This
it.
gentleman.
Down B.
That's not a down
Walk
smash.
up and down smash this man.
For
Give him
this,
the one.
that absolutely nails him.
Wonderful. I will now do my damage.
Sounds good. Describe murder.
Is he dead?
Yes,
You're
This is the
lucky.
dude who clawed me, right?
that is Larry.
I
Yeah, he's
claw
frozen.
him right back in the face.
Eye rake? Full eye rake.
Yeah. I, sort of find purchase with his eye sockets and then use that to get him into the wall a few times.
Nice. Bash, Happy, right in front of you. You just see him.
Ooh, claws of the not grave.
Claws of the alive.
Ooh, I cast fuck you.
Oh wait, you still have bonus action and movement if you want.
I certainly do.
You can move through friendlies.
Certainly
She's
shall.
also floating 5 feet off the ground. That helps.
I'd like to scoot over this way.
This isn't
Thank
difficult
you
terrain
very-
as well. It's only the water.
And we're gonna go ahead and quaff that poke.
Okay.
Quaff!
Quaffing. Quaffing commences.
7.
Very good. Happy, it is now your turn as Skids
Wait,
triumphantly
skip
stands in
me.
front of you. Oh, did I skip you?
Yeah, you skipped
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Go ahead.
right.
Go ahead.
me. Alright, I'm just gonna run in. Oop,
You
run in.
You can move through friendlies. They bomb through
Alright.
it.
Where did you go? Okay.
And then I'm gonna the old 1-2.
Nice.
Miss.
They're all one,
My
two.
turn.
That is-
1-2.
that was-
Those were my rolls.
Those were almost 1-2s. That was a 2 and a 3. You gave me the old 2-3. Flair, it is your turn though.
Then you skipped me, bud.
Oh, I keep bouncing through. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just don't do anything.
Flat. 13.
Hits.
6 damage.
Yeah. It was missing. She grabs it and throws it into him, harnesses the fire, puts it into his face.
Very cool. And then I do a fleeing sea.
Nice.
11.
That is their AC.
Very cool, but wait, no, they're in melee, so that's technically a disadvantage.
Is it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's a spell. It's a spell attack. Like a.
It is. It's a ranged weapon attack.
Okay, yeah. Then it was a disadvantage. You right. Thank you.
Welcome.
It is this one's turn. It is
No,
going to.
it is my turn.
God damn
Flair.
it! So trigger happy. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm taking away your penis privileges, dude.
That's all I have going for me.
I will make it easy. I'm going to miss. And then I'm going to kind of bang on my arms like, no, come on.
A bunch of steam flies out of one of the ropes and it just starts like doing that what's it, fireman's hose like untethered as you try to like
Like, oh,
bump
no.
it and get it back into it. It is this guy's turn. He is going to swing at your bitch. Whoop, that's not that. Ignore that.
Nice.
Both
They're the
miss.
same.
It's a skull
That's
flail.
me.
Yeah, it misses.
Misses as he tries to swing around it again. She just catches it and screams.
What
Skids,
did
your
you
turn.
scream?
I'm not doing it until I get my bucket.
Da, 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 da. Making my way downtown, walking fast, kicking
Don't hit his face.
ass
Hey,
in a-
bomber. You nail him.
I need a
That's
whip.
Kill him
69
again.
points of damage.
Another murder.
Sweep the leg and stomp the throat, baby.
You give him the lariat as you crush his fucking larynx into the ground.
Oops.
Oops, finger
Larynx?
slipped. Larynx. Listen, I'm the DM. It's called the larynx now in my world.
Damn, I cannot believe I just destroyed that man's larynx.
Man, you just totally fucked up my larynx.
All right, guys. You know what? You know what? Take, anyone who has DM inspiration, take it away.
Did you anything in Canada?
You guys don't know who Acadians are. That's different. As you step into here, you see now 3 corpses, actual corpses, and a little stairwell that leads down into a crypt.
I wanna
That is
Shut
slightly
up.
caved in.
shapeshift and I wanna shapeshift into Larry. And
You
be like, hey guys.
take his clothes.
Yeah, take his clothes.
I used my potion.
Those
Yeah.
clothes are very poopy, dude.
They are disgusting, but you do look
So
like
is his bear
a
trap.
acolyte of Merkel at the moment. Now,
Alright.
you guys see Ruse take a big bite of bread, and put on these disgusting robe, and his hair goes down. His facial hair grows. His feet and hands change size, and he now looks like that.
How do I look?
I am going to give you
You look disgusting.
BRB PP lol. All right, thanks, dude.
Nice.
I'm going to give you control of this token.
Alright. Oop. Oop.
Just one sec, you don't have it yet.
Okay.
There we go.
Now I think we can use this to our
Can
advantage.
you move that now?
Yeah.
Nice. You now look like
at
that.
Look at that.
And Ruse is gone.
But I can only see through Ruse. I need vision on this guy.
Oh, I see.
In his place
good
is
point.
Steve Harvey.
Just put them on top of each other and
I
like
can
highlight all of
drag.
them. And
Yeah, I can.
Can you resize Tristani, Squid?
No.
Super please. Oh,
Yes.
thank you.
Whoops. Whoop. There we go.
There we go.
I'll make her a little bit bigger. Okay.
Neat.
We're gonna put him in the front. There you go. You now
All
look
right.
like a Merkelite. A
I think
necromite
we-
of Merkel.
I think we can use this to our advantage.
Can you do their voice?
Larry!
It's pretty close.
Spot on.
I think it'll work.
Just one sec. I'll be
No.
right back. I need 1 minute. You guys, RP.
Get the bucket!
I am
Get
getting
the
the bucket.
bucket!
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I want to look at the Tristani, and I'm still trying to figure out what the hell she is.
I don't know what she is myself.
Hey, Flair, ma'am, question.
Yes, Ruse?
You did that thing for his gloves. Could you do that to these bad boys right here? These little things?
Well, not at the moment. I've been trying to build up on these materials to do it, but I'm out. I enchanted my own armor,
How much
and I
would
show
it...
you, and all the stitches glow.
Oh, that's pretty sick. How much would it cost to get the, get more?
I'd have to spend some time to get materials, and because at the moment I'd have to take the thread out of my own armor or out of Skid's gloves to do it.
This kid's really,
Well,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
look at what he did.
He does a lot of damage.
He does a lot of damage. You know what? You're right. It's fine. It's fine. I just thought I'd ask. Man, I'm so handsome right now.
You're
I'm malding.
You're always handsome.
Oh, hey, Happy. Stop flattering me.
I want to try and peek down the stairs real quick.
I'm actually gonna take
Hey.
the lead and be like, whoa, 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 whoa.
You see
Why
a
don't
I'm
you
col-
just
just let-
looking.
You
Why don't
see
you
a
let me-
collapsed. You see a collapsed section that has no other way to exit, but there is a partially exposed crypt.
Hop
what
on
do
in.
I mean, what's in it? I guess I'll look inside of it.
You do
Is it just an empty box?
make a nothing check. You see 3 books inside that seem to be thrumming with Arcana. You open them up and flip through them. There is very little. I just joined the police to kill people.
Gosh.
There is a. You recognize the Arcana in it, but you don't know what it means or what it says.
Hey, Flair.
There are 3 books though.
Uh-huh.
There's a Arcana in these books over here. Why don't you come take a look?
Okay.
There's gold in these here. These here.
I want to try and look at them.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I don't know the language that they are written in. Mine are the same.
Artificers are different than wizards in that they can't, like, they don't have spell books or anything, right?
True. We don't have spellbooks or
Yeah,
it's all tools.
You would. Do you have proficiency in Arcana?
Yes.
Okay, then without a check, you know that these are spell books. You find 3 spell books.
Okay.
Isn't that insane? Like, isn't that kind of crazy?
It is fucking crazy.
I want to
If
look
you
and
were a
see if any
wizard,
of them
you'd be
say
cool.
Larry.
No,
Larry.
none of them have etched Larry into them, but they do have multiple impressive spells written into them.
Do you mind if I hold on to these
One of
first?
them is red leather. One of
Can I have-
it is a burned umber
You don't
cover,
cast spells, Ruse.
and the other one
I know.
is black reptile hide.
I just want to look through one.
Poggers!
They found
I'll
3
give-
spell books.
Yeah.
I'll
want
give it
to-
back. I just want to look through that black reptile hide one. That one looks pretty interesting.
Unless you can read Arcana, you don't know what it says.
Hey, why is there a guy there?
So
what
there's
kind of-
That's
Oh.
hers now.
That's me.
so there's red leather, there's black hide, and what was the other one?
There is
Sorry,
black
I'm being a
scaly
good
reptile
player.
hide, there is burned umber cover, and there is a red leather.
Okay, burned umber.
Would I be able to discern anything, or super no?
I don't know.
Can I try?
Yeah.
I do it. I try.
I mean,
I had one of them
they're
open.
spell books. That's what you know.
Oh,
Sorry, so you don't need to roll anything for it. They are spell books. 3
Do
spell
you guys
books.
mind if I hold on to these? I might be able to reverse engineer them.
I don't have any use.
Yeah, that'd be sick as fuck. Sick as heck.
Given some
How
time,
do
I
you
can maybe...
reverse engineer a book?
I made an entire arm that shoots magic.
Oh,
That
it's
is
a
fair.
magic
Yes,
book.
it's a magic book. I'm
What
hoping that maybe I can take the magic out of the pages and put them into something else.
Interesting.
What did you
We'll
think
see.
it was, kids?
I don't fucking know.
Pop-up.
He's
book.
never seen a book. It's okay. He is part
I've
of the
seen a few
Avernus,
books,
after all.
actually, for your information.
Oh wow,
was
impressive.
You've only seen them?
Familiar.
I've seen a couple books too in my day, and I've actually read a few more.
So we find those books in that box?
You found
that
those
box.
books in those crypt.
So-
Sarcophagus.
Here's my thought. I'm gonna go
Nice.
up ahead and scout a little bit, and I can relay information to you. Maybe come back, see what's up ahead. They won't catch me
Okay.
like this. I mean, I look great.
You look good, man. You look very
I wink at Skid.
diseased.
Well, hold
I
on.
feel diseased. How did he live like this? My back is killing me.
Wait.
What?
They said that they couldn't take it anymore. What if they're known to be waiting here?
I
What
will
if
say
somebody-
they couldn't take it.
Ah.
They couldn't take it anymore because Skids was stepping on his throat.
Okay,
Not because of that.
never mind. I have deduced with my big brain
So-
that it's not applicable.
I just came up with a good old plan. So here's my thought, and tell me. So basically, I run ahead and say, Carrie and Jerry are dead, and then I lead them back here, and you guys jump them.
Their name
Just,
was Barry.
just remember that your name is Barry.
My name is Barry.
You are
Yes.
impersonating
Barry, Larry, and
We didn't
Carrie.
know the other one.
We didn't know what the third one was called, but assumed that it was probably something rhyming with Airy. That's a safe-
Were they
But
brothers?
We don't know that. It could be Hank for all we know.
Yeah, it could have been like Gorthabel.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what we're gonna say. They killed Barry.
Lit-
Kill-
And the others.
No, you are
Kill-
Barry.
Listen.
I'm Barry.
I
You
think
are
we're getting
Barry.
ahead of ourselves. We haven't even seen anyone else.
They killed.
Who are you
there's
going to tell?
definitely some. There's definitely some. I'll just go scouting. I'll be back.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna wait here and kill them when they
Alright,
show
I
up.
mean, it works. I'll be bringing them back.
'Kay.
They killed Larry.
I don't think this is a good idea.
You
Yeah,
move
that
into
guy's
there. You
dead,
step
right?
into which one?
Our buddy who just left.
He's talking
He's
to
dead,
us.
right?
It's roleplay. Yes, he is absolutely going to die. I think we should leave in 10 minutes
Okay.
and go after him if he does not come back.
Ruse, you step into there,
Oh, leave that way.
and you see 3 pillars. Those black ones that were earlier easily knocked down that caused that collapse. But you see instead 3 corpses. Let me describe real quick what is there. 3 corpses are in their skeletal stages because rats have picked all the meat off the bones, except for one that looks like
Nice.
on the north. It has some sort of infection, and even the rats wouldn't eat it as it's bloated from the water. The other one is relatively picked clean and just has the white of bones. But in here, you see right here. You see a Well, you don't have a torch, do you?
Well, I can still see over there.
Oh, do you? Okay.
I'll
you
light
see-
a torch. Yeah.
Nice. You
Anyway.
can pull a torch from there and pull it out.
All right. Thanks.
You would know
sorry.
these are humans. They also need that kind of shit. You feel the thrum of magic in here as well. You see words written in yellow,
right.
yellow paint along the wall that says "Rise up and be counted."
I'm gonna back up and go tell the party there's definitely magical skeletons. Hey guys, there's some
Oh,
definitely
they didn't
magical
react.
skeletons in
They
there.
did not react, and they were also like tied. Like it looked like they were possibly what's the word? Prisoners, like that were eaten and in different states of decomposure.
Oh, hey, you didn't die. Welcome back,
I didn't die,
Bruce.
thank you. Or am I
You had
buried?
6 minutes left.
Did I get you?
No.
Anyway, okay. I immediately say, well, there's just some skeletons back there, and there's a sign that says, "Rise up."
Rise up and what?
Rise.
Did you forget
Right.
already?
I wasn't paying too much attention.
What? You were the scout. That's like your one job is to pay attention.
Look, guys, I'm not gonna say I'm very good at my job, but I'm here. I'm really.
As you
Bruce,
say the words "rise up," it echoes a little bit down the chamber, and you hear.
What was
See,
that?
this is why I didn't remember it.
Well, now you're a necromancer.
You don't hear any other sound. You
Congratulations.
just hear that little rush of energy.
Rise up in what? Is that it?
There's
No-
something
no
else on the
movement.
wall up there. No movement.
Okay,
I'll back up.
Ruse, I don't know if it's a good idea for you to go off alone, yeah?
Well, it just said something about rising up and skeletons. I think that's plenty reason for me to come back.
Okay.
Skids, as you poke your head around there, you see again the same thing. Of course. Rise up back on the street. Yeah, no movement, nothing. They are shackled
Oh,
to the
yeah.
pillars, totally.
Skeletons.
And there is a whatchamacallit? My brain. Oh my god.
A Canadian slur.
Canadian slur, an altar to Merkel.
Ah, Merkel.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, people.
And you see the same thing again, Skids, in green, yellow paint that says "Rise up and be counted."
It
Rise
says...
up and be counted.
In what language?
Okay,
Just in
let's
common?
not say the words, okay? Because last time you said the words, a weird whoosh
I
thing.
didn't
When he
even say
says
all
that-
the words.
When he says the
Oh.
full sentence, and a
I
little
was-
burst of energy comes out of the altar, washes over this. Actually, roll a d4.
All of us.
A D
No,
what?
Just a d4. Just the person who said it.
Fine.
Fine, you said it.
Fine. I know, but I said it under my breath because I'm like, oh yeah, that's what he said.
Doesn't
But it's-
matter.
It's fine. I said it.
You see the bloated and diseased one. The magic focuses in on it, goes into its mouth as it suddenly becomes animated.
I'm animated.
I'm angry.
It stands
I'm
up.
cooked.
It stands up, still tethered to the wall, and its eye. Wait, can I kiss boys for money?
Yeah, probably. Give me $5.
You are right now.
You see a skeleton, quite frail and clearly not in perfect form, but it stands up and looks at you and doesn't move.
God damn it, Ruse.
But its still hands are tied behind its back, and it just looks and waits.
Maybe if you count it, it'll go back to sleep.
1,
One.
2, 3.
You
I say that out loud.
You see its mouth, Ruse. As you say 1, 2, 3, it looks at you, and each time you say a number, it just goes.
Sit down.
It sits down.
Ooh.
Hey, look at that! Look at that!
Hey! All
You keep being all necromancy,
Let's
Ruse.
see.
I might have to
Yeah.
beat you to death. You know.
Please don't.
I won't, but I might. Will I? I don't think so.
Well, maybe
You know.
maybe not. Yeah. So let's just keep going.
We don't want him?
yeah.
I give Happy a concerned glance.
Do you guys really want skeletons following us?
No.
I slowly approach the skeleton.
It makes no movement whatsoever, and his eyes, burning yellow, focus on Ruse.
Can you make him dance?
Dance.
Play Crab Rave.
I don't have it open. You told me to close it. Okay, I'll open it.
You tell it. You say dance, and it just goes. Hands tied behind.
I I think we're in the clear.
You still see
This is
two
the-
other skeletons in here as well.
Rise
They're
up and be
bloated.
counted.
You burst. You say that out loud, and just you hear the as it rushes forward again, and this one in actually much better state stands up. Its eyes burning yellow again as the smoke goes into its body, fills its skull.
Hey!
Its eyes
Rise up,
burning,
be
look at
counted!
you, and just goes.
Wait.
Rise up, be counted.
Oh, hold on.
You yell it one more time, and it goes and blows into this one. And this time, the smoke goes into its head. It starts to stand up and just crumbles into
Well,
the
Go get those
poop
dead
water.
bodies back there.
You didn't say it right. You didn't.
I thought maybe it was like the accent.
Okay. Well.
I'd like to listen at this door, please, while they are doing.
You guys are now necromancers, actually.
Take one level in
Skids.
necromancy.
Necromancer.
Skids, you have control of a perfectly healthy skeleton. Ruse, you are in control of a perfectly decrepit and disgusting one. Yours looks in way worse shape than them. They are still tethered, though. You guys should have them in your control now, I think, as well. But they can't. Yeah.
Maybe
I would like to untether my skeleton.
Its head tilts sideways and looks at you.
Can I do something?
As you unleash its arms, it stands
Dad,
there.
I want to listen to the
It
door.
stands there waiting and just stands, like, kind of not breathing, obviously, but just awaiting orders. You see a short bow and a sword.
Pick up the short bow and the sword.
Hey, Ruse, your skeleton's
Puts
larynx doesn't seem to be in such great shape.
God damn it.
Yeah, his larynx seems really just bent out, you know?
And it stands there looking
Rub
at
your
you.
belly
Claire,
and pat your head at the same time.
it does this.
Wow.
That's easy.
Necromancy is truly a powerful magic.
Flair, you listen to that door, you don't hear any sounds.
Okay, thank you.
Move your left arm clockwise and your right arm counterclockwise.
I'm going
Look
to
at this talented DM.
I was not speaking to the dungeon master.
The skeleton does it.
Skeleton.
But yes, you are in full control. You should have a token, and it is a bonus action to command it.
Exquisite.
This little alcove to the west of me.
Yes,
Is this anything? Can I
it is actually.
Dun, 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 dun,
So you guys have the
dun,
skeletons
dun,
now.
dun, dun,
That
dun,
is
dun, dun, dun.
D8.
Hey, if I go and I'm gonna go drag one of the corpses.
The back wall of this dry alcove is hung with a 5-foot wide, 7-foot tall tapestry. It depicts a grisly scene of 4 faceless figures ripping apart a 5th figure.
Oh.
Yellow
Well, this-
mold clings to the wall.
Oh, don't touch that. That's
The ones without faces are us, and the 5th one is these guys. Eh?
This
Yeah?
is why you're in charge.
Ah.
You writing that with blood?
Yeah.
Okay,
How'd you know?
it's very good.
What is
I'm
the-
going to go out and I'm
Wait,
going to
where's
close
Flair?
the door behind me.
There is back where you came from, and there's still this way up here as well.
Hey, Flair.
Hey, what happened over there? I got tired of waiting in the hallway.
I met a friend. He's
A friend.
skeleton.
I'm gonna go up to mine and be like, look, I know you're a little bit beat up, but I love you just the same. And I uncut his, and I let him loose.
Is the
Stands up.
skeleton wearing anything?
Yeah, it's wearing like ramshackled leather armor.
Mm. That is sad.
It is.
But congratulations on your friend.
Thank you. His name is Skeldon.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's a solid.
This is a good one.
Skeleton. I will write. I
Bazinga.
got my little notepad and I write down.
Did you look at the door?
I didn't hear anything past it. It's probably something similar for Bane.
Oop, fuck.
Cool.
Are you going up to look up there, Ruse, or are you leaving too?
I'm gonna go look up there real fast, then come back around the party.
Okay.
How
Right.
See
many
anything?
skulls do you have to
You see a
raise?
corpse
Wait,
floating,
Skids.
bloated.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to look around the
That
corner.
that skeleton isn't Ruse, is it?
Oh,
Where
Hey,
where
Ruse.
is he?
What's up?
it's not Roos.
Oh,
You see a
okay.
skeleton, or not a skeleton, sorry, a corpse floating in the water, similar to the clothes you're wearing right now, a little bit different, and it has multiple crossbow bolts in it.
Rise up, be counted.
There is no sound, no magic.
Shame.
And then I'll walk back. I'll be like, hey guys, there's some more dead floating guys that look like me over there.
Over where?
Behind me, over there around the corner.
I'm sure there's
Oh.
nothing else in there. You're fine.
Watch my skeleton.
They had arrows in them, so they're
They had
definitely
crossbow bolts.
dead. Crossbow bolts in them, so
Wow.
they're
You
definitely
see
dead.
that as well.
I'm coming over there.
Happy, you
Wow.
also, as you enter, or sorry, Skids, as you enter in there, you see a familiar face as well, although slightly unrecognizable.
I can't
This-
move.
This is Genrin.
Ah.
Genrin is in here, floating in a pile of blood. It looks like she took out one person with her, and you see another flaming fist guy laying against the wall as well, both deceased.
I'm having trouble moving. I'm gonna
What happens when you
reload
try
real
to be a
quick.
hero, Genrin?
You see the cultist is riddled with crossbow bolts, wildly shot. There's like 3 or 4 of them against the wall, 2 of them in his chest, like 1 in his arm.
She got a few.
The other alcove, is there another tapestry here?
Was this your old crew, Skids?
This one was one of my rooks.
Ah. Wait, was it that one time? Do you remember when we saw it?
Yeah, you ran into her. She was the one
Yeah.
whose face didn't get melted off.
Wait,
Yeah.
should we be worried that this is going to happen to us?
What, this?
I
You
mean,
saw them. Did they look like models of competency to you?
To we?
As
I don't know.
they
You got a girlfriend who's clearly dating down. That's
Look, we got some fucking skeletons.
yeah.
as
I
they're
got
down there.
skeletons.
Please don't refer to her as my girlfriend. It's
Okay,
creepy
well,
enough as it
you
is.
know,
Oh darn!
I've never had a
Get back.
not girlfriend who's been willing to kill people with their hair for me. Is all I'm saying.
I mean,
Alright.
it is pretty cool.
Nothing particular to report, Flair. Just one of my old rooks.
I'm sorry.
Didn't really know. It is a shame.
Oh, you just opened the door. Okay.
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh,
No, I didn't mean
I
to.
did.
I
did it
Oh.
I did it!
What you
because
wrote.
there's nothing particularly there. You do see but as the door opens, it makes very little sound, but you do hear the sounds of a man. When the door opens, you hear the sound of screaming a little bit.
Oh, that don't sound good.
Was it my scream?
No.
Okay.
It
It's
came
not what I
like
did
it-
earlier.
There wasn't much sound coming through, but when you open the door, you get hit with a sound of a scream.
A faint scream, like from far away.
Not that far away. Down this way.
Is it pain screaming or like?
Pain screaming.
All right, skeleton, get in there.
All right, I send my skeleton since
I-
mine's a little.
Said skeleton.
All right, my little skellies. Wait,
All
where's
right.
the other one?
I have mine
Oh,
already going in.
I will march in behind the skelly hordes.
Okay, they start to walk forward. You see 2 rats again eating in the water. Something
Hey, rats.
indescribable as they dip into the water and disappear.
I put a little
Everybody
taste of
knows
bread in my hair.
Where
My
there's
little rat.
rats, there's spike traps marked with hashtags. That's one of the oldest sayings in
Hashtag
Baldur's
spike
Gate.
While you're looking for it, you don't particularly see any of that.
Okay.
You don't see that marking. You do, at this point, hear the screams continue as you poke your head around there, Skids. The skeletons slosh into the water. Between the screams, it's been a consistent sound. You see 2 people standing in front of a man tethered up along the in shackles against the wall. He looks very well kept. His beard well shaved as well, except for now it's been maybe a couple days where it seems like he is getting much more sparse. And they are stabbing him slowly and whipping him as he screams, and they look at each other and just like laugh and talk casually as they continue.
Excuse me, question.
Yep.
What is the speed of the whipping?
It's a like holding
slow stabbing,
holding the whip, looking at him, wait until he like looks at them, and then going like whoosh.
So pretty fast whipping.
Medium to fast whipping.
They know their business. Hey.
Do you say hey?
Excuse me. Yeah, I say hey.
Yeah, this guy. Watch this professional DM move. Boom.
Whoa.
Turns around.
Boom.
Turns around and looks at you. He is wearing a mask.
Hello.
And fully covered. He looks at you, and in his oh wait, I got his mask voice.
Put the pot on.
No, this is a different one. He looks at you and says,
Who are you?
There with me.
Yeah, we're with him.
Who said that?
Oh, they can't see me.
He pats the woman next to him with an eye patch and leather armor on and says,
Do you know these ones?
I do.
Wasn't talking to you, Merkelite.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Merkelite.
And he like looking with eye contact on you, just like holds the spear and stabs behind him a little bit. You hear the guy go, ah!
What are you doing over here? Stay in your quarters. Are these new prisoners?
They're new prisoners, yeah. They came
Yeah.
to... I don't know what I'm going with here. I don't know what my plan is. Let's just kill him.
What?
He hears you say
What
that.
was that?
He hears you say that, and he says,
What are they serious? And the Merkelites rebel? Oh.
he looks at you happy and notices you are fully armed. And
I'm not fully. All I have is a shield.
We are going to beat you to death.
You say, as
We had a pretty decent thing going.
you
It wasn't, I don't know. Where was it going?
I say to myself, wow, I feel like it's going really great in there.
I think it's going pretty good.
I think it's going good. I mean, I don't know where that was going.
Totally gave up.
I didn't give
Why?
up. I thought about it and I'm like, what's the best case scenario?
good question.
They come closer, we end up fighting. I guess sneak attack, maybe.
Hey, do I get that crit?
Yeah.
Do I get that? Do I get advantage? Do I get?
We'll talk about it after. No, we're not going to use it.
Oh man,
Oh,
you guys
Oh,
screwed
actually,
me.
you said yes. You know what? Go ahead. You have it.
Yay!
You have it for this one. And we're going to put on some new combat music.
whoa!
That's right. Multiple combat musics in the same dungeon.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Production value galore.
He spends
Whoa.
so much time and love on his players.
Oh.
Claire,
Confirm I've received no love.
you got a
I'm kidding.
It is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to push past Happy. Excuse me, sorry.
So
That's okay.
Don't forget, this is, you see these pillars, those black squares? That is that collapsible shit.
Gotcha.
Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Anytime you
These
see that
are
black
awesome.
square, it is a collapsible pillar. Also, you are in blue, which is difficult terrain.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is as far as I can go?
Yeah.
This is the bad guy, correct?
There is two, yeah.
Yeah. The redheaded
This
ones.
guy looks like a noble who is currently only wearing his pantaloons.
Disgusting. Okay, I am going to go ahead and do my classic miss.
On which one? It doesn't matter, actually.
I can only see one. It's this one. Oh, I have advantage though. Hold on.
Dude.
Hey!
Sick.
On the one wearing the mask?
I'm pinging him.
Yes.
This one.
Yeah, he
Yes.
has the mask on.
Yes.
He is the Iron Council. console.
Good. Well, he is going
hit
to
him.
be frozen. Oh, sick!
That's very good.
I got max damage.
You did it.
Yay!
What does it look like?
It is typical, you know. I'm ready. I fixed the broken hose, so I go ahead and try it again, and it's just like this like liquid nitrogen just all over his face, in his mask and everything. It's just swirling in there.
Okay.
Nice. What does Ray of Frost do again?
It reduces their speed by 10 feet, so he can't go anywhere really.
Well, he can still come to me.
He can get to you. That part is not.
Yes.
Anything that's not blue is that. It is her turn. She looks over at the guy and he's like 7 feet tall. He's a massive man. And although the image I have has this cloak on, he's actually shirtless. He's literally just wearing like this bucket helmet and holding a spear. As he looks at her, and says,
Dispose of them.
as she walks forward confidently and down smashes. Maybe.
Yeah.
As you take 5 damage as she comes up to you with a mace and just wham! And the side of your ribs.
Ouch.
Ouch. Happy, your turn.
I move down here,
Yeah.
and I also move here with my other movement.
Okay.
Skids, how you looking, bud?
Could be worse. I guess.
I'm going to shoot the one that punched Skids.
One that shot skids. Okay.
20,
Hits.
5 fire.
Nice.
And a flame seed, that's going to be a 10. I assume that missed.
It does. This one you see is wearing heavy armor. It looks all tattied up in delicious medieval armor. You might even say it has the same AC as you. Skids.
How deep is the water?
1 foot.
Okay, I'm gonna try to trip her and drown her.
Okay, you're gonna make a trip attack.
I guess? I don't know how this would work, but if she's heavily armored, then water is gonna be her foe.
There would be a shovel. That's not what I want. There's a shove attack, so you can make a contested athletics attack.
Okay.
And she will. She can roll acrobatics or athletics. You roll your athletics, and she gets to choose which one she uses, and you can shove her prone.
I suppose I will try. She doesn't seem to be in the water, though, right? She's on the
She's
stairs?
not at the moment, no. But you can choose which way. Like you can grab her and yank her
Oh, I
5
can,
feet forward.
pull her this way? Okay,
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
gonna try to drown her.
I'm okay with that.
Alright. I will try to, tackle her into the water and drown her in the foot of poop. I mean, if she's wearing heavy, you know.
Make an
Let's
athletics
go.
check.
Oh.
Yikes.
It's not an automatic fail. She could.
Oh, that's something.
She could not do it. She does not have any bonus to anything, although she is quite strong. It's contested.
Damn it!
Let's have a d20 off. Roll another d20.
Okay!
No, wait. It goes to the attacker.
Oh,
It
hey!
beats it. You grab her by the collar and yank her into the water. She falls prone. And
That was
is
a clown fiesta.
I would like to
face down in the water.
try to pin her so that she drowns.
That's not. You have to have a certain thing unless there's some pugilists have it outright. But because that was an attack, you can hit her with advantage now. Your
With my bonus action, could I have my skeleton try to pin her?
You can absolutely do that.
Alright, Skelly, get over there, buddy.
You're trying to hold her down.
Amba! Yeah, trying to keep her,
restrain.
It
under
jumps
the
down. It jumps down onto her. There won't be a restraint because that's like an actual thing. You have to put points into her a thing in, but you can hold her.
Probably.
You can hold her down.
Yeah, that's what I'm sort of trying to do. Is I'm gonna next turn also like try to pile on, ensure that she drowns.
Okay. He has to roll a athletics as well, or strength.
I don't know how to do that for
Just click the. If he doesn't have athletics, it just is regular strength.
Oh.
So you just roll a strength roll for him.
What's his strength?
You should have the sheet.
Oh! I don't know if I do.
You do.
Oh no, wait, I do. Creatures. Skeleton. Skeleton.
Very good.
Hey.
Skeleton.
Puts a fucking people's elbow into her. Boom! Drops it onto her head.
Yes.
No damage yet, but she is currently pinned into the ground and drowning. Bruce.
Sweep the leg.
I'm gonna just get out my short bow and start laying. Actually,
She's prone, so you'd have advantage on it regardless.
Yeah.
But if
The
you're
big
shooting,
guy. The big guy.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
shooting at her, you don't have sneak attack. Or sorry, you don't have advantage. You have disadvantage because she's prone.
no. Are you talking? I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna get the girl and
Okay.
fucking just advantage attack her.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Hits. First
And
one,
then
sneak attack. Yep. Woof.
Woof.
I'm gonna move your skeleton for a sec. That is 10. Yes. Wow. You feel her take the pain as you stab into her aggressively. It is this guy's turn as he sees you.
Told you to get
Sees
the
your
big guy.
skeleton grab onto her or push her into the water. Your skeleton people elbow him. Ruse runs over just like gah, 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 stabs him. He just goes. Walks forward with his spear.
We are going to beat you to death.
I did say we were.
He steps forward here with his spear and gives you the the Achilles
Hey.
stab.
Hey.
Maybe. Oh, that's GM. I'll fix that. Ba-ba.
Do not give me the Achilles stab.
Gives you the Achilles stab with a 24,
But,
and you take 9 damage.
but
And you just see him.
that's not
You see him look over at the lady who's drowned, and he just says, "Could you please do something?" As you see her hand react without. Oh, I poured out water out of my tumbler. Without looking, she is going to swing at disadvantage as he uses his voice of command and swings at you, Ruse, with a 12.
That misses.
You lift your foot up out of the way as it tries to sweep the ankle.
Through the
Flare.
poop water.
I am going to see that Skid is getting beat the shit up again. And
yeah.
I'm going to take out a different attachment this time. And I'm going to, it's like a disc, almost like the Cure Wounds was. I'm going to throw it right at Skids, and it's going to latch onto him. And I'm going to cast Sanctuary as a bonus action.
Hey.
And so you have this, like, force field around you now.
You feel a sting as this little like spider creature latches onto you and emits a aura of some sort of kinetic artificer energy.
Alright. Feel good.
And then I'm going to run up, and I'm going to whack him.
Nice. The Iron Council, you mean?
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah. C'est ça là. Boom! That hits. Very
stuff.
good. He has a 16. As you
God.
crack him for 4 damage. You see it like hit. He's again unarmored, just wearing this mask or this like bucket helmet. Your mace connects and pierces into his skin as he just like slowly walks forward again.
That's fine.
You feel in control.
Hey.
I thought I was the Bane in this campaign.
You gotta wear the mask, man. Otherwise, no one cares.
Nobody
But I was
cares
wearing
who
the
that
mask
was.
first.
This guy, Kazura, currently drowning, is going to take 1d6 poop damage
Nice.
Yes, poop damage.
as she is currently drowning. She's going to
Consume the poop chalice.
She's going to make a strength check, try to beat a 16 to shake off this people's elbow. She gets a 13, does not get it, cannot stand up as your skeleton is just crab raping on her corpse.
Yes.
She is going to still attack though. Okay. She is going to still attack though with disadvantage again at you, Ruse. 13
That misses.
misses. Happy, your turn.
Wow, I'm really glad I shoved that woman into the
poop. Yeah.
So she's under the water and prone, correct?
She's under the water and prone. Any ranged attacks will have disadvantage. Any melee attacks will have advantage.
I am going to instead. I'm going to shoot the priest guy.
Not a priest.
Whatever he is.
Naked.
Could you bring him up to the front? Like, could you make him big?
Yeah, this is actually art I picked because they just use basic art all the fucking time. But
Sad.
that's the mask he's wearing.
The
Everything
rest of him
else
is naked?
he's completely unarmored.
He's Valdo.
He's literally wearing a loincloth as well, like not pants, nothing like that.
I shoot him.
You do that.
Of course, not pants.
I miss.
You do miss as
My girl-
your firebolt flies past and nails the just underneath the noble's armpit as he's tethered up, and he just looks down and goes, "Ah!"
I shoot him with the flame stick.
Okay.
And also miss.
Also miss. Skids.
God damn it.
You still have
Skits.
movement if you want to use it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I think my Skelly man is good handling Miss Poops on the ground. I'm gonna
If you're gonna
try
use,
to,
if you're gonna use his bonus action again, like because it's not something he can hold. This is kind of a homebrew situation. You got to roll another strength to command him to do that again.
Okay.
Or he does something else and you can do something.
If I don't command him, does he just kind of stand there, or what does he do?
Yeah, he would stand there. I mean, he would still be on top of her technically, but the grapple would not be consistent. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, we're in homebrew territory for that.
I currently have advantage on attacks.
On
against
her,
it?
yes, absolutely.
We're just gonna hit her then.
Do it.
We're gonna try it.
That absolutely hits.
Hey, baby.
That's
Wow.
10 damage to Miss Poop in the face.
She, you stand over her and just crush her head into the shit as you see bubbling and gurgling come out of all of her newly found orifices that you have created as she dies in the shit.
I then turn to Mr. Red Armor and I say, I am gonna beat you to death. I'd like to spend a Moxie point to attack twice
Crushed her
against the man.
larynx. Yeah, go ahead.
There goes the larynx. Oops, that's not with advantage. So it doesn't count.
He doesn't have. You don't have advantage on him, but you have two. If you use a
I know.
moxie point, you get two attacks. Though.
I know. I'm gonna fucking do it.
But you heard him. It doesn't count.
It does.
Does he count?
No.
You get one more attack. AC 16.
Please!
Yes. Ah! Moxie point disappears and you hear it cry as it floats away.
My Moxie.
That being said, Roos, your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna immediately move behind him and try and hit him with my old 1-2. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm not
You
gonna say
slide
that.
between his skids and the Iron Council's legs with your slicked up poop clothes. Come up behind him, stand up, and
Nope, that's not
miss.
advantage. And I'm gonna do it again.
And miss. It is the Iron Council's turn. He has a. Oh no. He looks at you, Ruse, as you turn around.
Hey,
Yeah, he looks at you, Ruse, as you slid up behind him and tried to stab him. You miss him both times, and he flips the spear around and tries to stab behind his head.
With disadvantage,
And
right?
misses.
He misses.
And then looks at the lady in the ground, says, "Come on, do your attack." At which point she does.
Wait, I thought
nothing
she was dead.
because she's dead. Yeah, exactly. He's like, oh, as you see a sudden realization that his crew is dead. Flare.
I drowned her in shit. You're welcome.
I want to attempt to rip his mask off.
Okay.
How would you like me to do that mechanic-wise? Because I want to try and
flavor it as an attack if you want.
Okay, yes. Then I'm gonna take my baton. I'm gonna try to whack the mask right off of him.
Go
If
ahead.
possible. 17.
Boom. I was giving him +1 AC to hit it exactly. He has a 16. You do so. You
6.
smash his mask off and it flies off.
Is he handsome?
Clink, clink, clink.
Is he handsome?
Is he handsome?
I think he is a noble. If you said that earlier.
No, this guy is not a noble. The guy pinned up to the wall is a noble. No, he is not actually. He is cockeyed. His nose looks like it's been broken multiple times. His lip hangs to the side. His body, immaculately beautiful. In fact, Skids, you recognize this is a man who works out, does probably a lot of push-ups and sit-ups every morning, multiple chin-ups, but his face is Quasimodo'd.
Same here, dude. There's no exercise to get handsome.
And he looks up at you and looks over at his mask and just says, wait.
No matter how much time you spend in the gym, you will always have incel bone structure.
Damn.
There's only room for one masked individual.
It was Jinwoo the whole time.
I'm silent.
No, not Jinwoo!
Silently relieved that it's not Jinwoo.
No, it is not Jinwoo. Happy, your turn.
I do the same thing I've been doing.
Do it.
The 20.
That hits.
We did it for a whole 3 damage.
That also hits.
And then a 7. She'll hit one day, I swear.
It'll happen.
As she continues to fire seeds frustratedly.
Command me better so that I may serve our Tostani queen!
Hey,
My fault.
my voice is back.
Skids, your turn.
I am going to continue attempting to beat this man to death.
Do it. This is
I
more of
have
attrition
one
at this
button,
point.
and I'm pressing it.
Excuse me. Disgusting.
Gross.
That will
No.
miss.
Wow, my rolls today are...
Don't
We're gonna
forget about
go
your
ahead and...
hot dicking action where you can grab anything you want and use it.
well, what's even around?
Skeldon.
Oh, I just
Attack
mean,
the skeleton.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, if you want to.
Bazinga!
How,
There's a corpse, there's a helmet, there's a... She had a...
Oh, a helmet! Well, we have that. I'm going to juke into the poop water and come up with my fist encased in lady helmet. Consume the poop chalice.
ignore that. Yeah,
Okay.
you grab her helmet, riddled with shit, and clock him across the face in theory.
We're gonna try the 2. Let's go!
That hits!
Yay.
That's 8 points of damage.
It is. As you crack him across his Quasimodo face, he spits up some blood and a few teeth fly sideways. Bruce.
And my last moxie point to knee him in the ball.
Okay.
So now he's
Tear
like
down.
kids.
Are his
His
balls
ball.
also immaculate?
Fuck!
No.
He's wearing a cup!
Yeah, you hit it and you see, you guys make eye contact now and he just looks at you and goes, "Ah," as you realize he is wearing a codpiece.
You'd think we
Mr.
would've known that
Gorbachev.
considering he's super naked.
Tear down these balls.
Ruse, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna do
Hit.
this
Miss.
first.
One hits. Sneak attack. Triggers.
And I just try and slash him in the back.
Absolutely slash him in the back. He falls again, like he falls forward sort of in Skids, like with his moxie points pushed, kind of knocks him backwards onto his feet. And it is now his turn. He's gonna look at you, Flare, and attempt to stab you with a spear.
You
gives
just hit
He
me.
gives you the Achilles, whoosh, throws it forward. You take 9 piercing damage, and then he looks at the skeletons and says, "Maybe you'll listen." as he uses voice of command. They do not. They are loyal bros till the end of time.
Oh,
He says, fucking wait.
skeleton, Skeletron.
Fucking Merkelites!
Flair, what's your armor class?
17.
What? Have I have the lowest armor class?
Where's some armor? Where's some armor, idiot?
Happy
I'm wearing
and,
armor.
Happy and Flair both have shields. As that was his turn, Flair, it is now your turn. He is
I don't
looking
like
bad.
that. I wrenched the spear out of me, and I'm going to attempt to push him back a bit, and then I'm going to go in for the whack again.
Nice. That just hits.
Oh, just like he just hit me.
Yes!
That does not kill him.
No, of course not. And then I am going to, let's see. I want to do an offhand attack with my dagger.
No, you
Can
have
I do
shield.
it? Okay, I can't drop the shield and then do it. No.
No, that would be
OP.
totally different.
Okay, then
fair.
I'm going to duck and
ACs
weave,
among us.
and I'm going to go back here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go under his legs.
You slip under his legs as well. You get a brief vision of a terribly small penis as you
Maybe
slide
if-
under his legs.
My perception is very bad.
It's more than enough. Happy, your turn.
Infuriated by this man masquerading as Jinwoo.
He's not. You guys are forcing this narrative.
His paltry wiener, no match for.
It's disgusting, frankly.
It's the worst dick. It's a Weinstein dick. It's weird.
Oh no. I shoot him. The point is, I shoot him.
Anyways, here's shoot. That just hits. Don't roll terribly. That's exactly what you needed to do.
Nice.
As the crowd goes wild, as you blast him with a firebolt that rips through him and tears, as he collapses onto one knee and just looks down at the singed hole in his chest or in his rib cage,
And his wiener.
and looks at the skeletons one more time and says, "Attack!" But they are bros to the end again. Do not move. Look at you, guys who are controlling them, and fall to the ground.
I
slap him.
You'll never
Bitch
be
slap him.
Jinwoo.
Extra hard, and he collapses.
I told you we were gonna
Just
beat
like
you
I
to death.
I would like to take his mask if possible.
You do.
Now, Flair. Let other people have masks as a thing, too.
Would you like this one, Skids?
Oh, no. I have Chad bone structure. It's fine.
Oh, this one is.
I have an actual jawline as opposed to whatever the fuck. Oh, hey, mister, are you okay?
Yeah,
you might
you
want
see
to wipe
this
that off. I
guy-
saw some poop.
This guy looks up.
He wasn't
like
in poop.
finally after you've killed him, killed the crew there. His hands tethered up against the wall. And he says, he sees your badges. Are you Flaming Fist?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Can you untie me, please?
Wait, why? What are you doing here?
I was kidnapped.
Yeah, what she
I
said.
think they were. He looks over. What do you mean? I'm a patriarch of Wanadi. Good, Baldur's Gate.
Oh!
You're a
Name,
patriot.
please?
Of course I'm a patriarch.
Who are you?
He is.
Don't let him down.
Don't let him
This
down, like,
is-
on time, or don't let him down, like, disappointed.
Klim Jahaso.
Don't let me down and don't untie him.
Klim.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Since the
Not Kim,
patriot.
not Lim. Klim.
Hey there, Lonix. That was your name, right?
No.
No, this is
Klim.
Lonix.
What did you say his last name was?
Jahaso.
Jahasa.
Because Wizards
Ah.
of the Coast.
Seven Sons Trading.
Jahaso.
That's right.
Klim Jahaso. Do I know of a Jahaso?
You would know it as a patriarch name. Yeah. He's
That's
the
a
patriarchs
patriarch.
are while there's a lot of them, their names are relatively well known.
He is part of a mercantile family.
Have I
Very
heard of,
good. That's true.
Yes, I am saying real things.
I know.
have I heard of the buzz of any patriarch disappearances being,
the
fling-
dead 3 are very, as the crier said before, their murder and kidnapping sprees have been relatively unhinged at the moment and more frequent.
Okay, so I believe you.
Why would I lie? Please,
I don't know.
let me
You're
down.
free.
What happened? Where did they take you from?
Oh, look at my pit stop.
Look at how he's being bound. Like, do I notice anything funky about it?
No, he's
The
been
wall or his
stabbed,
shackles or
whipped,
anything?
and in fact, you notice salt has been thrown on his wounds,
Ugh.
causing them to sting extra.
What's
Dude,
what's
he's gonna have
this?
to walk through poop.
That is a statue of Bane.
I
What
go
would
up
it
to
be?
the statue of Bane and punch it.
You
You
do
do it.
that.
Yeah.
I want to ask, what they bring you down here for? Why are you here?
Same reason they bring anyone down here.
Did they intend
Ransom?
to sacrifice it? No.
Murder,
Uh,
enjoyment, please.
Okay.
A lot of
Skeleton. I'm gonna have the skeleton untie this guy. What do you think?
I mean, I can just do it. That's okay.
Okay. Well, what if he's on like a booby trap or something?
Are you on a booby trap?
I don't
Are you on a
think
booby trap,
so.
sir?
They,
He doesn't think so.
Can I investigate the chains?
Yeah.
How weak does he look?
Very.
I'm just gonna have the skeleton do it. Skeleton, do it.
The skeleton walks over and grabs the chain and shakes them. And he just goes, ah!
Skeleton. Come on. Dude, do any of the dead guys have keys on
They
them?
do!
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
Potters.
solved my look for the key puzzle.
Yeah, let's loot these
You
friends.
find a key to his shackles.
Okay.
Can we find
What
any
else?
war shackles?
You find a spear
Nice.
and chainmail.
Can we
Nice.
take his codpiece?
Can we take his copy?
Yeah.
The
I put
chainmail
on-
is a codpiece.
That's all it is.
That's the only chainmail part.
You also find
Are they all
Take
looting?
his
on the
codpiece
fist
only.
they are. You find a mace on the drowned lady. You found a mace
Nice.
and a longbow.
Nice.
Longbow could be good for you, Ruse.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking that.
Very good.
I take the codpiece and I put it on.
I'll take the longbow and strap it around me.
Unstoppable.
I'm going to, while they're looting, I'm going to look up at him. And I'm going to say,
I have an AC of 18, but only for my dick.
do you ever think that maybe you belong down here?
Oh, Flair, come on now.
What do you mean?
They ruin
Yeah,
your
wait, what
life,
do you mean?
ruin so many others just by existing.
Oh.
You're one of the. He looks at you, and you see his kind of disposition change suddenly. Like even though he's still shackled and the skeleton is not, he's still kind of not figured out the chain. He looks down at you. Oh, you're one of those.
Flair, you didn't tell me you were a socialist.
I'm going to take off my mask.
He actually reacts to that. As you take your
Right.
mask off, he looks at you and says, "Oh, you really are one of those."
Wait, one of what?
Yes.
Now,
I want you to convince me to of any reason why I should let you leave here. Breathing. When so many of my own friends have not been given the same chance by you.
Rook?
he looks down at you and he says, "I can smell your disgust. You make me sick. Your people make me sick.
Oh,
Let
okay,
me go.
excuse me.
Free me right now, you wretched tramp!"
I'm going
What?
to light his clothes on fire with produce flame.
No, hold on.
He's wearing only trousers, pantaloons.
What?
As you light them on fire. And they.
And I'm going to stand there, unmoving.
As he burns, and dies instantly.
Jesus Christ. That
Recruit
was-
flare?
I look back at you, and it's like I don't know if you've ever seen people moving metal, but when you're moving metal, the scale will come off, and it reveals the glowing metal underneath. I look back at you, and there are cracks coming out of my eyes all over my skin of just that lava where the scale has fallen off.
Why did you just set that man's pants on fire and kill him?
He was a liar.
Oh,
Also have
how do you
what
know?
kind of lies garner that?
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
All right,
Stupid.
I was waiting for a moment to say it.
we can talk about this when we're not surrounded by poop and dead cultists, I guess, but
It's so unfortunate. This cult has killed this patriarch. Terrible. And I put my mask back on.
well, I mean, the cult killed the patriarch, but did the patriarch have anything in his pockets?
Yeah, I was about to say, can we check this man?
You are free to do whatever you want.
He has been
Well-
significantly removed of any items he had.
Ah, fuck. Do you think he was serious about rewards or anything?
Probably.
Probably.
That's not for us.
That's
Well-
Clearly.
it's not
But-
relevant
Anymore.
anymore.
Nothing we can do anymore.
The reality is, even if you claimed it, you'd be dead the next day.
Oh, okay, well.
Ransoms don't really get you what you want when it's a patriarch.
Well, let's just keep on going, I suppose. I'd change
I
back.
didn't know
I'm-
Flair was a socialist. That's crazy.
Full on.
No, maybe we should share.
What's this door?
That is a door.
I'm also gonna change back into Casper.
Okay.
Into Casper.
Change it into-
He
Ruse.
does it.
gonna change back into Casper.
I changed
Does
back
some
into
sick
Casper.
rhymes. Yeah, that door. You open it.
I do not open it.
Okay.
I peek underneath the door.
There
You
is
are
poop.
in a foot of poop water.
That's true. Does anyone want to listen at this door?
I'll say, listening for these things, these are actually like soundproof barriers. Like these are solid. There's a little skim underneath the door, but the actual things, the doors themselves, these ones especially because they are poop water,
Poop water.
is a is an actual like stone door. There's very little sound coming in and out.
Okay, I will open the door.
You see multiple pillars in front of you, and you get a smell actually of a something that you see.
Smell of
Actually,
what?
you see as you step in there, you see a particularly weird methane-looking gas flowing out of this chamber.
Flair?
You
You
forgot
may
your
want to
skeleton.
stay away from this room.
You forgot your
And you
skeleton.
see a torch burning just outside the precipice of where the actual like super condensed form of the methane. That's not methane. Gas is burning.
What does the gas smell like?
It smells like methane. It's not shit though. It's actually like it smells mineral, like kind of like rotten eggs. And as you step right there, we're gonna take our pee break.
Thanks.
Sick.
Okay.
Yay!
Fun fact: methane doesn't smell.
Killing rich
Yeah, that's why I
people.
said it smells like rotten
hanging
eggs.
out.
Yeah.
It smells like when you've drank water that comes like from a deep vein. When it's just like that rotten egg, super mineral smell.
Gotcha. Like sulfur.
Yeah. Be right back. Oh wait,
Just-
we're gonna go in the starting soon because then I have the draw the rule 34 of our Avernus game and get your art put right here. We will be right back in
1 million years.
Yeah.
See you then, chat.
Super.
Stay sexy.
Super quick.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be quick.
Pisces.
I didn't say
Nope.
I didn't do anything.
The way you looked at the veteran, is it the same way you look at Happy and Tony?
The The patriarch?
Yeah.
You guys are still live.
No.
Don't forget. Just
Okay.
BRB LOL.
Hey chat, I'm here. I don't have to pee. Because I'm what? Better. And also a socialist. Apparently. And we don't have to pee. Because I'm also a lady. I'm a lady socialist. I don't have any bodily functions at all, actually. So, thank you, Jon Snow. I appreciate that. Hey. Hey, Z Vegas? Z Vegas? How do you wanna vocalize it? Fuck. I'm just hanging out. I'm all out of chicken nuggets, chat, and it's really, debilitating. Actually, I feel scared and alone. No chicken nuggets. Just here, not even a Red Bull anymore. It's terrible. Also, Z Vegas, you sound like a patriarch.
Listening to that on the toilet. I was like, I gotta hurry this up.
I bet that's Paul.
Paul?
Paul said he was gonna watch tonight. I bet that's Paul.
Zevagas?
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Paul.
That's just my guess. If you're not Paul, don't worry about it.
Fuck. Dude.
Got him. Skid's coming in.
Skid's getting him. Dabbing on him.
Oh god, that's a meaty middle finger, Meaty.
How are you alive, dude? I don't know how we're alive. I'm like, afterwards, I was just like, once I went up there, I'm like, fuck this.
God.
I was so pissed. I was like, what am I doing? But whatever. It happens. I rolled a 1 in real life.
Sometimes it's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Why are we only streaming in 720p? What's up with
I
that?
have no
Fucked up.
clue.
I gotta get an actual green screen or something.
Dude, I mean, hey, guys, somebody give us a god sub so we can give Skids a green screen.
Yeah. Help.
Help us support the stream. Slap cut.
Oh, can they hear us?
They can.
Yeah, they can hear us. They must be having their own conversation. I'm missing something with the chat combo. So I'm just gonna pretend I have chicken nuggets and that I'm happy.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I have actual chicken nuggets. I got some tasty garlic chicken.
Nice. I ate all mine. I feel like fucking Patrick.
Oh, I'm gonna do a quick wardrobe change to represent our new socialist agenda. BRB.
Cool.
Nice. Sick.
Hey chat, you suck tremendous wing.
Got him. Defend yourself, you won't.
Hey chat. Cock is one of my favorite tastes. Not only that, but balls smell amazing. It makes me go a little crazy on it, to be honest. Like I cannot get it far enough down my throat to be satisfied.
Nam? Is that you, Nam?
I'm only satisfied when I feel those intense, powerful, salty, hot pumps of cum in my throat.
Holy shit.
Then I sit back on my heels and look up at you with all of the cum all over my little mouth, slobber running down my neck.
This is dumb.
Our viewership went up by 5.
I know. During the break.
Please continue to talk about cum, Duke.
That's the copy pasta.
No, you go off the rails now.
You improv.
Hey. Hey, chat. You want to do me a favor?
Hey, chat.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm going to need you to listen to this real quick. Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, that's hot.
How are you doing?
Yeah, louder.
Harder. Faster. Stronger.
Everyone back?
Send me feet.
Just real feet.
Just real feet.
Not
In my
pictures of
PO
them.
box.
Just
Is
send
this.
me feet in a steel
Yeah,
box.
cut them off. Email them to me.
That's not...
Email me your
Email
feet.
The
Hey,
world
yo,
is a
girl.
vampire.
Email me your feet.
LinkedIn
I came back
me.
to hear, hey, yo, girl, email me your feet.
Friend me on LinkedIn. And then send me pictures of your butthole
Oh my god.
on LinkedIn.
Is that an actual thing LinkedIn can do? I keep turning down the review, like the invitations
What's
for
at me? A single pubic hair.
it. You know, one of
Get
my
LinkedIn to
favorite
this
things
butthole.
about being married to an Asian lady is that they do not care about pube length. You can just grow that shit for days. Zero care.
Nice. How long are your pubes?
I don't know, about 4 years long.
Can you braid them yet? Can you braid them yet, or no?
I could if someone had tiny hands and was able to braid them.
Well,
Hey Shy, you watching?
Hey, Shy, what's up? I wonder if
think
that girl I invited is still watching.
Snapchat me the sound of your toes rubbing together.
Jesus, dude.
What?
Nothing. That's great. Thank you.
Squid, I have needs.
Of course you do.
I have
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tom. There we go. Alright, we are back.
Hello, chat.
Jesus Christ. Alright,
What?
welcome back, chat room, to our video game. I hope you're, But no, John, that's not what I said. God damn it. Alright. You know what? Never mind. Oh.
Can we get a ban on John?
yeah, I'm on it. Oh wait, no, I
No.
can't.
Oh,
And a
fuck.
nail.
Oh,
Anonymous
sick.
gifter
Anonymous.
gifted 1 million subs. So
Thank
anonymous.
you.
Is their name
That was-
anonymous? Wait,
No,
oh,
it's not.
wait.
It's
this
an
is-
anonymous gifter.
This is my new, this is, since we're celebrating socialism, this is my new shirt.
No, it's
Nice.
the hacker group known as Anonymous.
Is that Barack Obama?
It's Maobama.
Ah.
It's Mao. It's Obama dressed
Why?
as Mao.
You have that shirt.
Because I went to Hong Kong and they were selling it in an alleyway. And I said, yes!
Also, they're communists. They're not socialists. So fuck you.
It's Maobama. Okay.
You ever put too much hot sauce on something?
Also,
but
anonymous
force
gifter,
yourself to finish
thank-
it anyway?
No, because
Yeah,
I
let's him.
care about my asshole so
Oh my
much.
No, because I'm
Goddamn
immune
American.
to fire.
Thank you, anonymous gifter.
Yeah, thank
that's,
you.
That's a really,
Anonymous.
really
Thank
cool.
you,
Also,
ma'am.
Pisces, you got gifted one.
I know. Thanks, man. Woo!
Living the dream.
Do we have
Yeah.
any emotes at all?
Yeah, we have some. None of them are as good as they should be. We're working on that. I'm getting some really
Give me
lewd
money.
ones commissioned. Skids, as you step right here, you
I'm Skids.
You are Skids. You suddenly notice, in very quick fashion, that this wall is actually a series of zombies encrusted into it like a conveyor belt as it latches out towards you.
Fuck.
Fuck. It is going to roll an athletics check and try to beat
Me?
your armor class. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Or sorry, you roll a contested athletics or
Okay.
acrobatics. You beat a 15.
18.
You do. You shrug it off
Ooh!
as it attempts to grapple you. And as you step into the water, you hear the pitter-pattering of wet slaps as another creature runs forward, a zombie again, and attempts to shove you back into the wall.
Damn it.
Makes another athletics check. This one not with advantage. Just an 18. Sorry, an 8.
Sorry.
Oh shit!
Me.
You fail as you are pushed into this one. It grapples you.
Okay, but didn't this one have a turn already?
Yeah, it pushes you into the wall. This is a trap, a living trap, essentially. It's not.
But I thought this one already reached for me and failed. So don't I have time to like leave?
It's holding on to you now as you pushed into it. It's pushed you back into the gripping wall. This is a flavored, like sticky trap.
Oh.
This one has launched you into it, unbalanced. You stumble back as you get nailed with a pile drive football, a football check or a football tackle, and are pushed into this wall of zombies. And you guys see
in there?
Skids get grabbed and start to get passed along the wall.
Nah, he's fine.
He moves.
I am not fine.
I'd take an arrow out, knock it, and shoot at this one.
I could use some assistance.
You do that.
I give him some.
Okay, I try to beat the zombie dragging me to death.
Everyone gets one action.
I try
and
to
movement,
kill the zombie that is dragging me.
That hits.
Shit. I was not prepared.
We all get actions and attack.
You all
Look, I'm just
attack.
trying
You
to-
all attack this one that tackled Skids.
No, I'm attacking the one that is currently grappling
Yeah,
me.
Skids. You attack that one.
That is
You
what
can
I'm
also perform another athletics to break free.
doing. Oh, okay, let's do that.
Can I do a flame seed?
No, it's just an action.
16?
That does. You break free of it as it starts to pass you along. Just as you're passed off to the other one, you break free of it. You're standing just outside the smoke or the gas. You don't have movement at the moment. This is an action, but it's just right there. This zombie breaks free. It takes a bunch of damage, 1,000,000 damage even.
A million damage.
Miss for. It takes some damage as it starts to. You see, break free. Happy, you make a. You can make a opportunity attack.
I do it.
You do.
12.
You don't have your claws thing. Or wait, can you do that as
Yes,
an
I
opportunity
do it.
attack?
With Forecaster, bud.
Nice. Very good.
For 2 acid.
You hit it, and it claws into it, tearing its shit asunder. As this thing runs forward again, Happy, and tries to push you again. Makes another athletics check, not at advantage. A 20. You can contest it.
I'll try.
No. Sorry, not Happy. Sorry, Skids. As he tries to
Why
push you.
me?
Because you're closest. He's trying to knock you into the smoke.
Feels like I should be able to. Yeah, I juke.
You do.
Sprint
You
this way.
absolutely do. You move out of the way. You move, dance around it as it falls face
come
first
on,
into
rope it
the
up,
dirt,
rope
and starts to. You see the gurgling of poop water as it lays face down. The other hands, like the scene from the labyrinth, are just trying to grab at you. Just.
Oh, fuck this.
Can I shoot?
This one stands up and starts to run towards you guys. You all
I'm
have-
going to beat it to death.
You do. That hits. Everything, it's an 8 AC. You have to fail terribly to not hit it.
I hit it.
You do.
I'm going to kill it if it's not dead already.
That does hit.
I'm gonna take out a big piece of bread.
Did that get it?
Yes, that does do it. That finishes it off. As you clock it into the ground, separating the jaw from the head as it flies forward and flies towards this wall of corpses, grabbing forward. The corpses grab onto the jaw and start to pass it along like a conveyor belt and throw it into here. But nothing happens.
I grab the torch and throw it into the poop water.
You do that, and it, as it singes out, a little bit of this, a little bit of the gas that was flowing forward just goes.
That's flammable, or is it inflammable? I never remember.
I think it's
Point is, no torches or flares near that.
No flares to the west of me. Hey,
She
I'm not always on fire.
Yeah, you could turn it
Oh,
off.
I don't know. Maybe you're like
My hair isn't on.
very sizzly.
This lady, on the other hand,
Yeah, mini flare.
She actually doesn't emit flame. She doesn't emit.
technically no. I just mean like she can't turn it off like Flare can. Flare can look human. Tristani. Wait, Tony.
I can. Yeah, Tony.
What?
Tony.
Tawny looks ridiculous.
Donnie Tolamente.
Anyways, yeah, you see this constant gas emulsion pumping out of this area.
That's fucked.
Can I explode it?
No! The pillars do!
Oh.
Am I able to, like, are we able to identify what it is by smell?
Good question. Approach.
Okay, I wanted, I guess here. I haven't been in the room yet.
The zombie grabs you.
Well, I didn't see anything. I can't see it.
As you
All right.
step
There's a
in that
zombie
square,
on the wall.
Gosh,
it is.
guys, can you see
It's
it?
immobile. It grabs onto you and starts to pass you along.
I run up to
Happy I
kill
love
the
it.
zombie.
Can I whack the one that's hitting me?
Yeah, we'll say in the instance of time, these things are alive and there. But if you step on any of these things here, any of these squares,
Okay.
they trigger and they attempt to grapple you. You whack it. It doesn't die, but this one is definitely dead. But yes, you can approach the smoke.
Fucking thing.
I want to be
They're not
very.
making noise either. They're just hands grabbing.
I want to kind of be low to the ground, and just kind of like very cautiously approach and just smell. I'm not trying to get near it.
Right here is right before.
Give it a
comes.
whiff.
Okay, can I smell it
Why don't
from right here?
Yeah. Oh no,
Okay.
you can absolutely smell it. It's like rotten eggs.
Okay. Would I have any idea?
You
of
also
what it could
see
be?
a small vein with your Genasi abilities and dark vision. There's a small vein there that it seems to be.
Oh, it's a leak.
It is a natural gas of some sort,
Okay.
and as soon
I can
as
also
you
produce
feel it, like a mist almost coming up towards you, as it touches your arm, your hair, your face, you see tiny sparks just go.
Okay. So I do need to back up. I back up immediately.
Yeah, back up
That
lively.
that square right there is the point.
Okay.
Hey, Squid.
It doesn't look like there's anything past there, but I will explode. Which I'm
Let's not
wanting
go
to
over
do.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think this is the place to go. What's down
let's
here?
go over here.
Tawny,
over
What are you
there.
gonna say, Happy?
Tawny, no,
I was gonna send Tawny in.
Tawny, no.
She gets grappled, and
Except she doesn't. Immune to grapples, by the way.
Oh, suck it.
is that true?
Yeah, look it up, bud.
I don't have to look
Yeah,
it up.
look
I'm
it up.
asking
Look
you.
the fuck up.
That is true. I'm looking at it right now.
Google it.
Post it.
Google it.
Immune to grapples because
Because that's just
Because
so hot.
that's her
he's
thing.
no wifey.
All right, she gets grappled and instantly just the hands singes off.
My wife.
My wife. And she looks at you and says,
These trailer tricks will not be remembered when you are falling on the balls of the corpse.
Okay.
Maybe it is
Cool.
good that I don't know that language anymore.
Perhaps.
Let's go this way.
She yells even when she's not summoned. It's not. exactly a crazy trick.
actually, one quick.
Oh.
When you were right here, Ruse, you
Yeah.
heard the sound of a man crying.
Where?
Coming
I hear
from
more
down
people
this way.
sounds. Hey guys, I hear sounds of this guy crying. You want to go make fun of him?
I'm sorry, it was me.
I'm crying. Man.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll
you hear-
peek.
Yeah, you do.
Perhaps
you see,
another pet for for me.
You see a cultist actually, heavily scarred, heavily damaged, tethered with two shackles on his knees, no taunt whatsoever to be able to move. His knees are bloodied as if he's been sitting there for a while, and there is a skull mask on this spot, on this altar right here. This altar you recognize as an altar to Baal.
Why are you crying, young man?
He looks over at you. He's just, oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you please let me go?
Why?
I thought I could make some extra money for my family, and I joined the
sad cultist.
Insight check.
I didn't know.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I would like to do the same.
You both of you roll an insight check. Wow. You both get the impression he's telling the truth.
Very cool. Both
for
sides
different
of the spectrum.
reasons. He can't move though. Like he can't stand up. He can't. The only thing he could do is like theoretically pop his leg out and sit on his ass, but it would take dislocation to do that.
Okay.
And he's wearing his cultist mask, but his clothes are gone except for simple garb on his pants.
I'm gonna let him go.
Happy. As soon as you approach, there, I want you to make a wisdom save.
Oof. I'm good at these.
Come on, Druggy.
Pretty good at these.
You feel you instinctively, like as soon as you step up to him, you feel your hand reach for a dagger on your belt, and then you like gain your composure and you're just like whoa as you take your hand off, and that is it. But you felt the compulsion to murder him.
Before I feel another compulsion to murder him, can I let him go, please?
You can try.
Is he chained, or
he is very chained?
Can I attack the chains with my primal savagery?
Yes.
11.
That hits. As a 8-5. You snap one of the chains loose, and as you do so, one hand busts open. He's like, "Thank you so much." Make another wisdom save.
I can do it.
In theory. You do. Again, your claw, like, as soon as you break open that chain, your claw reaches forward and holds him underneath the chin for a second. And you're just like, whoa, what the fuck is going on?
I'm going to do it once more.
Don't forget about your skeletons, too.
Is Happy attracted to this guy?
I'm not attracted to him.
He's doing some weird shit.
He's doing some shit. He's like cupping his chin.
I mean,
I've cupped this man's chin.
Do you see the way he reached towards his waist before?
Also, Ruse, make a wisdom save.
Alright. Everyone wish me luck as I murder this guy.
Maybe.
Fuck you, bud. I've been working so hard.
Dude, I forgot he was within 5 feet of him. Ruse, you see Happy doing this and you're just like, wait, why did he reach for his dagger? As you step forward, compulsed almost, you pick up this skull mask, you put it on your face, you pull out your dagger and slit his throat.
Oh!
And the blood from his neck launches forward, starts to swirl. And coalesces around you, and you have an aura.
I didn't mean to do that.
So are we just murdering every prisoner we come across now? Is that just a modus operandi?
I didn't mean to do that.
Ruse, you raise a skeleton. Mm-hmm. You perform a blood sacrifice.
Yes.
You develop an aura.
Aura of blood swirling around him. Roll an attack and roll damage. It doesn't matter. There is no miss.
Roll an attack.
You know how this looks, Ruse?
Are you sure there's no miss?
Yeah.
Are you sure there's no miss?
This is roll damage. As soon as you sliced into him, you felt as soon as you put on that mask and that aura coalesced around you, you felt like that did 8 damage, actually.
Look, guys, I'm not saying
shit.
I'm just saying I feel really powerful right now.
All you had to
Ruse
do was
has
murder an innocent man.
Damn
He's
The only
currently
thing that
wearing
you
a
did-
mask of ball.
The only thing that you have done and should feel is shame. Your carelessness has taken
It's
a life
not.
that
It's
did not
not like
deserve it.
intention. It's not like intentional powerful. Just when
Maybe
I
you should
slay-
watch your step here.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should. That'd probably be
Yeah,
better.
this is not
The aura persists and continues to swirl around you as you
Alright,
feel your
Ruse.
dagger, or your short sword, your rusty
I'll stand
short
in the
sword.
back.
Can I do a
Your
dumb and
accidental
touch the aura?
necromancy has left me no choice but to issue you one demerit.
To be fair, you also did necromancy.
It's true.
Yeah, well,
Arguably stronger.
I'm the sergeant.
Arguably
okay?
And arguably
stronger.
stronger necromancy.
Stronger or better?
I'm the sergeant, so
You
think
see a
about
rat.
that.
You
do
see a rat
necromancy.
down here.
Hello,
chewing
rat.
away- Chewing away.
I want
aggressively.
to.
Can
I want to take the boy's body and I want to lay him to rest. At least arms crossed in some way
Let's say
on the
sorry,
ground.
Flair, a regretful serial killer is still a serial killer, you know?
kid.
Can't weep too hard for these cultist types.
This rat was chewing on some tiny little piece of flesh as it backs up against the wall and stands up on its feet and just goes. And
Hello, rat.
attempts to scurry past you.
Farewell, rat.
I'll change it back to yes.
this altar to the right of me?
Mm-hmm.
Does it actually have the skull, or is the skull the mask?
That's
The mask. The mask
Okay.
is it's currently Ruse is
On
wearing
Ruse.
it unless you
Can I take it off?
Yep.
No, okay, I don't. I'm kind of like, I'm Flair.
I elbow
You're just
past
a-
Ruse aggressively.
So you're just a
I shall
follower
not
of Baal now.
I guess. I mean, I put it on. I mean,
Let other people wear masks.
why are you so mad about me getting a mask?
I'm not mad, it's just, I don't know, you feeling... Never mind, let's go.
All right, let's get going.
You open the store. There are two ways to go: the way you came from, and this way back around, which you know is kind of curving back to where you came from slightly, but in a different direction.
Interesting. Let's, the way out.
See
Oh!
a lot of blood.
Hey, how
And
do
you
you
also-
feel
you also
about
hear-
short resting?
You also hear a lot of like hammers and like calipers snapping. There is a sound of intense work being done of some kind.
People, I'm kind of fucked on my feet here, so if someone else wants to take the lead, I would not say no.
I mean,
Do you need to rest?
I would not say no to that either, but there's something going on up ahead, and I feel like if we rest, maybe whatever's going on will finish going on.
There's a door here as well.
There's also a door here.
oops, sorry.
There's a lot of blood up ahead,
There's a lot of blood.
and like hammering.
I
You don't
suppose
hear-
I
you
can
don't hear
take the lead at the moment.
You don't hear screams or anything like that, but you do hear the sounds of calipers, chains, cutting, bone saws.
I peek around the corner.
Yeah, you see the same thing. The blood, you hear the sound. You're not in water right now either, so there's no... Oh, listen to that chain sound. It sounds like that.
With
How
that,
about I take up the back this time? I'm at 5 hit points.
Yeah, that's fine to me, brother. I'll take the lead. Well, no, I'll have Flair take the lead.
You step in
I
front of
have
this
some
door.
ouchies.
There is no,
You
no
step-
trap or
step
anything,
in?
but there is a door here.
Is the hammering coming from the door or from the bloody place?
From the blood.
Blood.
the blood room.
The blood
We
place.
must investigate the blood room.
The blood.
Stuff like Strahd.
Ruse, you still, as Ruse is stepping like between you guys, that like aura. Some might call it an aura of murder, but
I
It's
call
up to
it
you.
an aura of
Double damage.
That's exactly what it has. Specifically piercing.
Just me, guys. Ruse, local murderer.
I actually don't
For
think
hire.
that I can take the lead. I forgot that I got hit pretty good. And I looked down at the spear wound right in my chest.
Yeah.
Maybe we should let the guy with the
double damage
take the lead.
That's fine. I'll just start walking.
Yeah, Hap, you got this.
That's not me.
Look at you with your shield.
I'm not Hap, but
You know what? I'll
Alright.
go. I'm at decent health and I have a high.
Yeah, Ruse, you got this.
all right.
Happy takes over. Whatever you guys
All right.
decide, you have freedom to move. The
Would you
door in
like
front
to
of you
go-
is closed. It is one of those wooden doors, or sorry, those stone doors. You're in again.
You guys want to go in here or go up to the hammer?
I can't see shit.
All right. Everyone just follow right behind me. Everyone ready?
Yep.
We're gonna go.
Are you stealthing or are you?
I'm stealthing.
Roll
stealthing. Even
stealth.
though- Should I do it with disadvantage or anything?
Why?
Murder or?
No.
Murder
All right.
19. 19. You push yourself up against the wet rock of the cave sewer wall, and look forward, and you see a similar cultist. Yeah, you can look forward. You're not exposed. You see a similar cultist to what you saw before, although this guy looks similar to before with the straggly hair, but he again is not wearing a shirt either, and instead his body is covered in scars. His arms are riddled with these deep cuts, and he's bleeding in multiple spots. But he is working aggressively, and you see a small swarm of skeletal rats spinning around, running around the chamber.
Do have this small thing of poison, but I don't know if that would really affect some rats.
It's probably not going to hurt some skeleton.
Yep, I'm gonna keep on walking, I guess, and try and sneak
Bro,
up.
you have a small poisonous thing too, bro?
I do got a small poisonous thing, bro.
You step into here. Your stealth is still triggered. They haven't noticed you yet.
All right. I'm gonna.
They're working away. He's facing the way he's looking. The rats also seem to have a directive. They're walking like in an area, like what's that? Hitman NPCs.
Like a patrol, like a path.
Exactly.
just
Yeah.
gonna-
This is.
Pull out the old short bow and hit him with.
You have a longbow.
Oh, I do have a longbow.
Do rogues
Do you have to be
Oh, actually, I don't know. Do you get proficiency with longbow?
That's a good question.
I don't think I do. But
Rogues. Short bow.
no, I don't. I don't have a longbow.
Sad.
But I do pull back the.
Dude.
I pull back an arrow, knock
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, sneak attack.
Yeah. It has advantage as well because he is not aware of your. Are you shooting at the guy or the?
I'm shooting at the guy.
Okay.
And do it again.
Looks like another Mercolite.
It does look like a Mercolite, although this one is slightly
And
different.
just take the sneak attack. Just take the sneak attack.
Yeah, so you nail him in the back as he just goes, and takes the arrow, and reaches back and looks back at you and says, "What
Hey.
the f-" As you're now in another
More fighting. More fighting.
The battle begins. Let's go, baby.
20.
You also didn't click your token.
I did, but he cleared it. I pressed my button and he cleared it.
because
Let's go,
Daddy
baby.
was ready. This guy is called a Master of Souls, and he is
Good.
extremely terrifying.
Good.
So am I.
Not as much with a 9.
He wasn't
Swarm.
expecting us.
He was not. Swarm of rats. skeletal rats. A nat 1. Nice. Good work, team.
Yo,
Everyone else roll
save
their
the
initiative?
Yeah.
I did.
Nice work, team. 14 is the highest. Flare! So, wait, did you get a 20 on your initiative?
Me?
No?
Oh, I thought someone said it, and then you said it.
He thought he did.
I thought I did, and I got really excited. Then I
Such a
realized I got.
thought!
I am.
Yes. Flare, you react first.
I am going
As you
to.
did. Sorry. You did 14 damage?
I didn't do anything.
Not you. Sorry, Ruse. Ruse shot.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
To start the fight.
Yeah.
I'm going to reach onto my belt, and I'm going to take out what looks like this rod, and it's going to extend into a javelin. And I'm going to throw it and try to nail the guy.
Go ahead.
Look at all those rats.
You hit the guy.
Sick.
You nail him with the spear again. He's turned around now. The arrow that hit him in the shoulder, bleeding profusely. He turns around and he says, "Finally, a chance to test my work."
Hey.
And then I am going to.
No.
Also, your skeletons are way up here.
Oh.
They
Bring
are not
my
with
skeleton.
you. No, they are not. These are your boys.
Where are you, skeleton?
They're way up here. I will tell you,
after
if
I
you want a
throw
bonus
it,
action
I
command,
found you!
they are not there.
After I throw it, I'm gonna move back behind Skids and try to move out of the way.
Okay.
Hey, no! I got 5 hit points!
Skids, your turn.
I'm going to whip out my hand crossbow.
Generally
That's
special.
right, chat.
I can do it. I can do it. Thing.
Oh,
Get in
okay,
there, bud.
I'm not going to do that.
What thing?
Don't worry about it. Let it be cool. Get in there, bud.
Battle chatter.
In there?
Okay.
I have. If you get in there, I can get you back out.
Okay, but I can't punch rats, so I guess I'm just gonna try to punch this gentleman. I don't know if I can reach him. Oh, I guess
It's not just quick turn.
gonna dance on up to this
The
gentleman.
rats look over at you
Hey, no.
as you step in front of this guy.
Hello. I'm going to kill you.
Maybe.
Oh, actually, could I be standing here? Is that room?
Yeah, you can stand it.
I just see this table full of implements right
You do.
here. It makes my heart sing.
You see a particularly good-looking, what looks like a war pick, almost, but surgically serrated.
Let's attempt to perform some impromptu surgery.
Lobotomy.
Roll an attack as you grab onto that thing and hit him, and roll a d8 and add your strength. As this is
Add my
a different
strength and proficiency, or just strength?
for damage, just your strength.
Okay.
You pick up the surgical weapon, improvised, and use it to crack him in the head. It's a d8 instead of a d6.
Oh, let's go! 6 damage to the
As
gentleman.
you come up behind him, you crack him in the back of the neck and serrate along as you feel the blade shatter along the side of his neck as it hacks into his side of him. More blood streaming down the side of his body, and he's smiling.
Reports inconclusive. Additional data is required. Let's put the paws on him. Or not.
That just misses as you crack him with that surgical weapon, and he lifts his hand up and knocks it out of your way as you feel
I'm
the
rolling
little
like
rats like tickle at your ankle. Happy.
Okay, Happy, do your cool thing!
What we in the business call a pro gamer move. Right here.
Don't say it, Happy.
Hold on. Bring my token just so I can see Skid. Connie's going to fly over Skid.
What's her movement? 30 feet?
Yep, she was right behind him, so she should
Yeah,
be.
she'd be able to get here.
Okay. And I actually can't see anything, so I'm just gonna move right there.
Yep.
Let me just triple check the ability.
As long as
But-
it's willing.
Yep, but I'm just so all creatures within 10 feet, so that's everyone, really.
I'm willing.
So you're willing, Skid. So we're gonna teleport 30 feet back.
You
And I
feel, you feel the delicious and suctual roots of Tawny lash around you, and you feel like she's attacking you suddenly. But instead of attacking you, you feel your entire being just go disappear into the ground and come out in a tunnel where you were as a eruption of fire takes place.
Every creature within range of so that's actually Bruce also.
You get to choose, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh, that one's not choosing?
Unless
one of them is choose.
Unless I teleport Ruse back. Ruse, you willing?
No, he's not within range. Is it 10 feet or 5 feet?
It is 10 feet.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah. Bruce,
I need deck save. From
Bruce, are you teleporting out or are you getting blasted?
I'll teleport out.
Okay. Boom. You come back. Your aura of blood comes with you. These two guys are going to make dexterity saving throws. The rat
failure.
do not succeed. This guy does.
Oh, shit.
As you see the flames wreathe around him, and he just launches them out of his way.
The rats are gonna take 5 fire.
They do.
And I shoot him
the full damage.
And I shoot the dude in the face with a fireball.
Nice.
Okay.
19.
Nice.
For 3 damage, I can't roll more than a 3.
As it just like hits him in the shoulder. It is this guy's turn. He is going to hold his hand up, pull out a dagger, and cut his arm. He's going to take 3 extra damage to himself.
Goodness.
And suddenly summon a skeleton.
Oh, shoot.
That erupts out of one of these coffins right here. As the blood out of his own body as he just goes, cuts himself. The skeleton stands up. It is going to shoot at you with a short bow. Quesawacha. Happy. 13. Misses.
Doesn't hit.
That was his bonus action. He is going to use walk forward menacingly. Get up into your piss and swing with his way cooler than normal skull flail.
Not your piss.
Not your
piss.
It's not very good chance to hit you, but if it does, you won't like it. It does not hit. As you see like 2 swings just go boom, and you see the wall crumble as it hits with tremendous force. It swings up again, and boom, it hits behind you as you duck out of the way, and the wall crumbles again, actually smashing open this door in front of you.
Oh fuck.
Bruce, it is your turn.
Alright, I take a step forward and I brandish my short swords. Short swords.
Yeah. Yep.
And I just like, basically have my legs over Tristani and I just attack this fool. What
Miss.
the fuck?
Hits.
Man. Yeah.
Hold on. That one doesn't have a sneak attack, right?
It does. Anyone that hits. The first one that hits.
Okay. My bad.
Does he do double damage?
Don't roll a 1.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. You deal 24 damage to this as you stab into him, and the blood instantly around you swirling breathes up like tiny little tentacles and stabs into where you just stabbed him and tears his flesh apart. as he dies.
Yo, guys, what's going on with this? Anybody know what this is all about?
He says behind his skull mask.
I would call it a pro gamer move.
Please watch up on this game. And you have
that's
movement.
my turn.
These skeletal rats are going to rush forward, scurrying aggressively, and bite at you. Oh, just once. Sorry, 18.
It hits.
For 10 damage as you feel multiple creatures crawl up your legs and biting at you.
Alright, that really fucking hurt.
The thing, but he was after Happy, right?
Yeah.
The guy who died? Yeah. Alright, Flare.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm shooting the. I'm not doing anything. I'm bumbling. Everything's scary. I don't like rats.
No!
They're crawling up Happy's or Ruse's leg, biting at him, pulling at him. Skids, your turn.
Oh, wait, he attacked Ruse?
He did.
Yeah.
The rats did.
Then, oh no, I missed. And then I'm going to back up.
Skids, your turn.
I am going to try to tear these rats off my friend. Thank you, my friend.
My friend. You just punch my legs with my dick.
You try
attack. Well, I'm trying to like grab him and crush him and rip him off you. I'm not trying to like whack him.
But yeah, roll your attack.
Sure.
That hits.
Yay!
You crush into them.
Just punching a rat.
Get your little grimy paws off my.
You slam into one of them, you crush one of them into pieces. The other one's just like furiously whipping around him. You have your bonus action.
What?
You have a bonus action?
I sure do. I'm gonna. Are they all off him?
No.
Oh, we're gonna try to keep on getting them off.
On.
Please!
Boom! Please, bro! Smash another one. You hit him in the groin by accident as you're trying to pull them off. Wow. And you're like reaching forward, you grab onto it, you punch him in the dick by accident as you tear one of these rats to pieces.
Your dick's gone, Ruse.
Your dick's gone, sorry.
My dick's obliterated.
Happy.
I do it. I summon my bird hand. For 9 damage.
That does the full amount.
It's acid.
As it like splashes over and burns multiple creatures.
Man.
This guy is going to the skeleton.
It's not done.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, there's a fucking skeleton.
Flame Seed, 22.
Because of 14, it's a disadvantage because they're melee.
Oh, I see. You're hitting the rats?
Danger.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
14 hits?
Yep.
7 fire.
Guess what?
Boom, as Trustani, or Tawny reaches forward, holds her hand, and just, there's a puff of fire as she says,
"Nothing will stand in the way of our retribution."
And the rats explode into bone meal.
We did it, bud.
Nice.
The skeleton walks forward.
Guess what? No, it doesn't do.
Is there a thing? 15.
Yeah, that hits me.
It's casually walks forward and does 4 piercing damage.
I'm at 1.
You're fine. You're fine.
Flare,
I lived, bitch.
No, it's my turn.
Probably.
I make the skeleton go over here, dude.
No, that's not your skeleton.
I know.
Whose turn?
Your
Is it my
skeletons
turn?
are
It's
still
my
here,
turn.
though.
No, it's actually my turn.
It is Ruse's.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll move up. That's it. I got you, boss.
Thank you.
Boom, boom! That second one hits.
Alright.
Just barely. As you stab into it,
That's 12.
That's
it
12.
is, yeah, I was gonna say, I just had to check something real quick because I forgot. You stab into it, and as your blade starts to reach forward, the actual blood itself spinning around you, whirling aggressively, picks your blade up and stabs like 3 more times where you tried to stab it, as it just like cuts it into pieces, almost killing it.
This is my last resort.
Flare.
The skeleton's dead?
No.
No, okay.
Nine
Alright.
Nails is still playing.
Okay, I'm going to run up. And I can't reach it. So I am going to throw another javelin.
Roll better than a 13. Boom! Don't roll a -1. You kill
7.
it! Describe your murder.
I want, as Ruse is, doing the whole blood thing, I want to just run up and I want to, extend the javelin. I want to throw it. I want it to go right under Skid, right here. I want to go right past it and right through the eye of the skeleton, and taking the skull with it.
Yeah, it does. It flies forward, pierces into the wall over here, and is like a dartboard. Perfect shot is held there in place.
I want to go try to recover my 2 javelins.
You do.
I'd like to get my arrow back.
You only shot 1?
I shot 1 arrow.
Then you get it.
Sweet.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
My God is an awesome God.
Our God is an awesome God. He reigns. Sorry.
From Canada above.
It's the lips of a teenager. Jesus Christ, Shadow. Yeah.
What does that mean?
You do have the lips of a teenager.
It's the weirdest thing ever.
I thought that from the day I first saw it.
Man, this
I saw this guy and the first thing that came to my mind was,
Okay, but we're in a fucking dungeon, alright?
those are some adolescent lips.
Yeah.
Let me get a close-up of those lips.
Let's get a better look at those lips.
Guys,
those
come on,
teenage lips.
come on.
Camera.
Alright. Squid. Can I send Tommy into...
Yeah, bro.
You send Tawny that way.
Yeah, into the room.
Stop sexualizing me, but also sexualize me.
To see your boobies, send to me.
Vision. You send her where?
Into the door, just barely.
Yeah, that's actually, you recognize the hallway you just came through.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Anything cool in here?
Multiple surgical tools, bone saws.
Cool.
Bone saws.
Actually, let me double check and see if there's any extra loot.
Can I get a bone saw?
You can take a bone saw.
No, he's banned from DQ. That's a deep cut.
D11. What did you just say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Like one person.
Oh wait, that's not D11. You are in D13. Yes. You. What else do you get? No, she's dead. Never mind.
Hello.
We could have saved her.
No. Well, no, not really. No.
Shame.
You. No. There is just basic bone saw tools here. There's also multiple coffins and a corpse of a female.
I tap Happy on the shoulder.
I hate when girls die.
Happy, I will
Young
be right
Thug
back.
tweeted that
I just
once.
got an
I'll
idea.
never forget it. What's up?
I'm telling Happy that I'm going to be right back. I want to go to where the methane gas was.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Flare.
No. Don't worry.
It erupts. The entire dungeon collapses. Yeah. Go ahead.
I forget. So I can go up this way, I think.
Yep. You are
We're back where we were.
If you're going to the place, yes, you are here now.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm going to use Mage Hand, and I'm going to take a glass bottle that I have out of my pack, and I want to try and capture some of the gas in the glass bottle with my Mage Hand.
Like when you fart into a bottle.
From far away.
Yeah, roll an Arcana check to control your. Well, I think Arcana or Dexterity. Yeah, let's say Arcana. Roll an Arcana check to control your mage hand to precisely swoop through and collect some of this gas.
Oh, sick.
Your mage hand, moves forward holding a tiny beaker in its thumb and index finger, while holding a smaller cork in between its finger and pinky. As it goes forward, sweeps through, collects a bit of the gas, and returns to you corked as you see a swirling brown greenish smoke pulling around you. This is extremely flammable, as you've been able to discern with your artificer abilities. It is not able to explode on impact or anything, but when exposed to flame, it will deal 2d6.
Hey. Oh, 2d6! Hey, 2d6! Is that what it's gonna do? Fuck you, Squid.
That's okay. That's not what I wanted for.
Hey guys, so how about we all take like a little...
Will you bring me back, Dad?
little bit of a break. How about we take a little small breather? Check out these rooms, make sure we're safe, and then get a breather in here.
I concur. I am all out of moxie. I'm all out of hit point. I smell like shit.
You look like shit.
You are pathetic, and we will all reap the benefits of the perfect fullness.
She says that a rest would probably do us all some good.
You guys are in a room with 2 skeletons, a
Hail,
swirling
skeleton.
swarm of roots that is a woman, and
Speaking of a swirling swarm, if we're taking a short rest, can I send Tani out just to sort of scout?
Yep.
She recharges anyway, so if she dies, it's not a super big deal.
Okay.
I'm gonna send her towards the gas. No.
Why don't you send her down into this room down here?
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I send her to the room.
She is in here now.
I can't see anything, but I guess that's a good thing.
You can't see through her, right? She's not a familiar.
I super can't.
She can communicate what she sees. She moves through, gets about 30 feet. You guys can all take your short rest as well. Reboost your shit. And in
Great.
about 1 minute, she comes back, or 2 minutes comes back and says,
What the hell is up with...
she comes back and says,
There is no way to escape from here, but I see a collapse cannon. There is maybe something we could use, but an flare if we have the fires of the gods that are behind us.
You see a what?
Good question.
No, I didn't hear what she said.
I know.
You fuckboy.
She is alive. She is unscathed.
I take out a little more bread.
But she screamed aggressively that she saw
Twice the bread,
collapse.
twice the head.
I'm going to sit
That's
crisscross
nice.
applesauce and smoke a cigarette.
I'm gonna do some shadow boxing.
So if we're spending an hour here, she is unsummoned.
Also, I'm gonna take my mask off and I'm gonna smoke my cigarette normal.
Mask off.
Fuck it.
Wait, how do you smoke with your mask on? Do you?
Yeah, I do. There are tiny little slits or whatever, because you have to be able to hear me. So I can hold it out. I'm very good with flame, so I'm just like, you know, I'm burning it from the inside.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna take out a little canister of this black paint, like that matches it, because I have charcoal skin. It's not black base.
Anyone in chat getting super sweaty? I replaced, and this is actually again another pull back the curtain moment. I replaced his fireball against level 2 creatures with a deal 5 damage to yourself, summon a skeleton.
Neat.
Huh. He has a fireball.
He does.
Wow.
He did.
Okay.
I took it away.
Cool.
Because that's
cool.
Good job, Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even half damage that would probably kill all of us.
It's not even this kind DM. That's not what it is. That's just like it's a weird. This is an attrition dungeon. It doesn't make sense to just have a dude that deals. It's dumb. I hated it. I read that. And I said,
Actually,
I'm gonna use
It's
the makeup to cover up all.
it's not poggers, dude.
it's poggers.
God damn it.
Poggers, doggers.
But yes.
For what?
Go ahead.
For what it's worth, there's not a whole lot up ahead. Down the doorway, there's a collapse, but not any enemies. So that's good.
Interesting.
It is interesting.
Very interesting.
It's not. It
might
wasn't
like
a dead
to-
end. I will say it was just a
I might
collapse
like
part
to
of the tunnel.
examine this collapse myself.
Okay. Yes, we're good.
Well, I don't know.
I finished.
You do.
I finished covering
you
my
guys are getting
face and I put
fine.
my mask back on.
Mask on.
I wouldn't mind getting a good look at this here collapse up in here. This motherfucking collapse. I swear to God, I'm walking over.
You can you can go down there. Absolutely.
I'm walking.
Is there any indication of who this woman is?
No, it's a commoner. The rat.
Hey,
the rat is like just like casually existing in his
Hello,
his home
rat.
turf.
Hey,
He
cross
gives
her
you a
arms.
slight bow.
Don't forget
got
skeleton.
Cross her arms flare and she is happy.
I die instantly.
And you die. That was my trap.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Do
come
any
down
of
there.
you ever think you might want to be a rat, like for
No.
the day?
yo,
No.
man. Yo, like, all I'm saying is look at this. You say you don't want to be
He
like him?
seems content to be this
He
rat.
loves it. I mean, look at this.
He is
Now, look-
extremely content. Like he looks up at you and he's just like,
He seems
I throw a little piece of gold like across the room, put him down.
he seems like he's living in literal shit.
Like, look at that guy.
No knowledge of his own mortality. No comprehension of the fact that he is eating poop. I find myself strangely envious of this small rodent. No flaming fist commander kicking old ladies in the face and then telling him to do orders he doesn't quite understand.
the rat nods as it chews.
I nod back. Yeah, I'm coming back as a rat, I think.
You were born in 2020, which is the year of the rat.
That's right.
You moved through here.
What do you guys think? You think I'd come back as a rat? You think I'd come back as like something like kind of
Do you
impressive?
want to come back as a rat?
I think you can come back as
I
something
wouldn't mind
for the man.
So
I think you can
Sorry.
do whatever you want to do, Skids.
Don't
Flair?
forget skeleton.
I got him.
That positive attitude is the reason I keep you around.
Oh, I thought we were talking about my little rat.
Anything for you, boss.
Thank you, Flair. Oh, hey! More poop water.
This actually chamber becomes slightly claustrophobic.
When will the fucking poop water end?
Oh, no.
Never.
Flair, I
In
am
my
not
boot.
happy about
You
it.
can move through it, but again, it's extra. No
No.
damage, nothing. But it is a tight chamber. You move through it. You feel very claustrophobic as your chest is unable to like breathe its full exhale. You do get through there though.
For fuck's sake, okay.
All right, skeleton, stand guard.
Call.
One of you, stay here, and if, like somebody comes, the other one come and get us.
Wait. I think
Yeah, don't drug each
I think
other
I just came up with a. What if I turned into a rat and scattered ahead?
What?
You could.
You could turn into a rat?
I turned into a.
That is pretty fucking sick, bro.
I turn into a rat.
Can you turn me into a rat?
I can't. I'm already a rat.
As soon as he says that, you see a sudden mist whip up around Happy as he falls at about chest level, boom, into a rat, and into the water and starts treading water.
Wow. How?
Oh, yeah.
Can anybody else shapeshift around here? Can anybody else do it? Because I'm
can.
tired of the surprises.
I
I
can.
want to be comforted. I know you can, Ruse.
Oh, I know, right? Let's make
We all
Flair.
know. Even the old lady knows.
I can't.
Wait, do rats have dark
thank
vision?
Good
gosh.
question. I was actually just looking that up right now.
No, but they have keen smell. Oh, they do have dark vision. Hell yeah.
Hey! Can you
yeah,
still
you
speak
can
common, little ratty hap?
I just squeak.
Aww.
You move through here happy as a rat. I'm just gonna say you're a rat. You see a barely hanging on chamber of pillars and a passageway that leads up this way.
Go up the passageway.
Maybe
I'm
you can
I'm literally invincible.
True. You get up to here. I won't move you to a point where you die. I'm just moving you forward. You get up to a point here and you see a coffin. A sarcophagus, actually. That doesn't quite fit the other ones you've seen. This one looks older. And decorated in a language you don't understand.
And I sniff it.
You sniff it. It smells like death.
Is there like a little hole I could crawl through? Like even if it's 1 inch, because rats have this super malleable bodies.
No, it is sealed. But there is a language here. What are your languages?
Let's find out. I think it's just primordial and druidic.
Yeah. No, you don't. You don't recognize this particular one.
Well, this was a fucking waste.
Should we go after him?
It's a waste. It's a waste because you don't speak the language.
As we get to the pillars, I am going to point at them in like a warning gesture, like a no.
You ever seen a rat do this?
I mean, have you ever seen a druid? To be
That's
fair?
awesome.
You don't have opposable thumbs, and you were treading water, so you see a rat just going. It spins up like an otter and tries to like point in a direction, but it's very hard to discern what
I
he's
skid
trying to
her
say.
up. I skid her up into Skid's hair. And now you have a rat in your hair. It's super gross.
Well, I've got a hat on, but I've got a rat in my hat. Yeah.
No, I crawl under your hat. Clearly, I'm officially
cool.
running.
Yeah, wait, Ratatouille my ass. Pull my hair in the
I
direction
pull
I
his
should
hair, and he becomes instantly a head chef.
You are now proficient with cooking culinary
Where'd
tools.
this 5-course meal come from?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Someone just make a broth?
This up from shit.
You just see Happy's rat head poking out of Skids' hat.
All right, Hap. Tug on my hair if I'm doing something wrong, okay?
Okay. I mean, he nods, but you don't see it because he's
You
in
hear
your hat.
him not
Squeak.
tugging your hair.
What's squeak mean?
Hard to say. You see a chamber up here. You see these
Your hat.
decrepit tunnels, or posts here on the verge of falling apart.
Be careful, Skids.
And you go up that way. You push your way through. You have to walk through sideways because of your sexy, broad, sculpted shoulders.
God, it's hard being this chadly.
And you come through here, and actually, Skids, you can read this.
Hey!
It is Orc.
What does it say?
Sick.
This seems to be a burial to a soldier. A warrior.
Oh. Wow.
And his
Why
name,
is there a buried soldier in the sewers?
His name is... This actually feels different. The sewers themselves, obviously, like Baldur's Gate is old as shit, right? Like the sewers themselves are connected to multiple things, but this feels like as you pushed your way through here, this feels like a small part that was not connected, and instead was discovered, perhaps by accident. You read that his title was Grimbite.
Grimbite. Can I read anything about like his like prowess or history or anything like that?
You're not familiar with the word grim bite. It is definitely old, as you get the impression that this is a very old spot. But as you put your hand along to rub off some of the dirt from the chamber itself, it as soon as you personally, Skids, put your hands on it, some of the roots...
I never said I put my hands on it.
Okay, then nothing happens.
I just look at it.
Grimbite was a impressive general at one point, a leader, someone to be looked up to. He also had a terrible. He also has a terrible overbite.
Yeah, right. He had a majestic,
I get it.
Sorry, underbite.
He had a majestic fucking underbite. Look at that shit. Okay, we're leaving this thing alone.
Squeak!
Sounds good.
What do you mean squeak? What's squeak mean, Hemp?
He points to the coffin.
Yeah, what about it?
Squeak.
Yeah. By squeak, do you mean, yes, Skidmus, I agree. This is a great warrior who richly deserves his ancient rest and should remain undisturbed?
He looks at Ruse imploringly. Squeak!
You look at me?
Yeah.
I mean,
Ruse?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just saying, we already participated in necromancy and killed a guy. Well, a lot of guys.
None of those guys were war drummers. This guy is.
Right.
I'm the sergeant, and I say we leave him alone.
Happy. Or sorry, Skids.
Well, there's a better weapon for you, Skids.
I don't need weapons. Ruse, have you been
Skids.
paying attention?
I don't think you would want to rob an ancient general either.
Yeah, what's up?
Something about this chamber stirs up something extremely primal inside you.
Your nipples get rock hard.
They're always rock hard.
He's got that gay anime nipple that's just huge and
double
erect.
hard.
Something stirs greatly inside you. As you start to walk away, there is a call, almost. The drums of war, the sounds of armor clashing together. There is something extremely alluring about this particular thing, and as you take your first step away, you feel that thrum inside your blood, that coursing energy. Roll a wisdom save, AC 12.
Oh!
Nice.
18.
You ignore it.
Oh shit!
Ugh.
I'm okay.
You're suddenly snapped back into yourself
Reality.
as a mum spaghetti, and you are yourself again. Your human side takes over, and you don't have any compulsions.
What kind of feeling was it? Was it a feeling like I want to fight that coffin or whatever?
It was the urge to pay respects to
Well, I want to pay respects.
Do you?
Yeah.
All right.
Skids is proud of being an orc.
Nice. Okay, then you walk forward.
I do walk forward.
You put your hand on the coffin. I think. Do you?
How do you would know this more than I do? How does an orc properly show respect to a revered warrior?
By pressing F.
This is mash F.
Yeah. Is there like an orcish equivalent of pressing F to pay respect? Because that's more or less what I want to do.
Very good Fs.
I feel like Skid would know that. His dad.
Yeah, there is actually two small jutting pieces of rock that stick up above the on top of the coffin itself, or the sarcophagus. They look like teeth, tusks even.
Give him a little smooch.
You would know that blood, more than anything, means a lot.
take a little bolt from my hand crossbow and give myself a little shallow cut on the.
Give yourself a diabetes check.
Give myself a little diabetes check and drip some blood on the tomb.
It drips over onto the two tusks as you feel it stir inside the coffin. There is a sudden movement, and the coffin itself doesn't move, but a burst of energy comes forward. Low blood sugar. You are diabetic. Surprise! As there is a spirit right in front of you. In theory,
a ghost.
There we go. A
ghost.
As it stands up, and you see the blood as it like rises up. The teeth become part of it from the coffin as it forms into this ghost. Like the actual shape itself forms up around the two tusks, and it licks along its lips as this giant hulking mass of an orc stands in front of you and says,
"Tainted blood! But orc! Allow my blade!"
Orcish, right?
What? This is all in orc. Yeah, this is all in orcish. Yeah.
Allow my blades to taste the blood of the lesser races one more time, and we will ride together.
Does he mean my friend's blood?
Maybe. Good question.
I
The
respond.
two teeth that formed up above him and formed part of his thing, you see them come up again.
Do we see the ghost?
Yes.
Can
I
I
respond to him in Orcish?
You can.
I'm on
You are dead, old one, and I am alive. If you want the blood of these lesser ones, you'll have to step by me first. Or grant me your ancestral strength, and I will go out and spill more blood in your name, killing the interlopers who even now make a home out of your resting place. Rats! No more! The sludge above.
That is very perfectly what he hates. And very much what he needs you to say. As you slam your hand down, how much health do you have?
I have, at the moment, 13 hit points.
13 hit points. You say that, and there's something very... You guys all hear Skid's just like suddenly yelling in Orcish, like aggressively taunting this ghost and screaming into his face.
I stepped back.
You put your hand over the two scars themselves again and drag your hand along it. Paint a bit of blood as you say this shit, and he smiles and says,
"Then we ride! Clear the interlopers!"
And as a bunch of his essence spins around, coalesce, and turns into a tattoo almost that forms. As Skids suddenly has this kind of like Maori tattoo of two teeth that come up the side of his face and stop just below his eyes.
Free tattoo.
You have,
we ride.
You have a single cast of spiritual weapon.
Wow.
That forms as two daggers that are Grim Tusk's weapons.
Cool.
I turn back to everyone else. I'm like, how do I look?
Quick, you look pretty fucking sick.
It conflicts a little bit with your goatee, but looks really good.
Now, is that permanent, or...?
I don't know.
What was that
Let's
all
go
about?
kill some fucking cultists and find out.
What was that all about? There's Skids.
Yeah,
You
no
don't
one,
know
wouldn't
what
no
it
one
It's,
understood anything.
You will really get it. It's a war drama thing. Come on.
Oh, all right.
Is the ghost
Yeah.
still there?
No, he like
Okay, cool.
fused with skids.
Kids, you're not like possessed or anything, right?
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh.
Probably not.
All right.
All right.
I just shrug and keep on walking.
Look, if I was a dead orc, I wouldn't really suffer these motherfuckers crawling around in my veins, would you?
Your bonus action economy is absolutely flooded.
My bonus action economy is pretty fucking fucked, but that's okay.
Yeah. You have a spiritual weapon now. You have a skeleton that's still following you around.
I sure do.
And you have a bonus action attack as well.
Nice. Lots to do.
This is the direction. This way, then back into this. You've cleared.
Where?
You've cleared multiple sections of this.
I remember this.
And then you see the.
Hello again, zombies.
Hey.
I take out my hand crossbow and systematically headshot these zombies until
I'm
they're
stuck.
Headshot.
You what?
I'm stuck. I can't move or click. Please help me.
They are eradicated one by one without sound. They are almost like these. They seem to have an ability to understand a single command, but they didn't have mouths or throats or anything like that.
Question.
I feel a responsibility now.
Squid.
Go ahead.
Would I see any rats hanging out in the gas?
No. That gas is extremely dangerous.
I'm like hugging the wall as I go around this corner.
Yeah, you feel it kind of like pop around your body.
Just inching. No.
Where do we go? Right here? There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh, hey,
You see a zombie.
that's a zombie.
It is unmoving.
I go up to the zombie and rip its head off.
Let's get right into it.
You literally do that.
Nice.
Its head, you tear it off. It unreacts. It's almost as if this zombie was not given a command on what to do.
It's funny.
Hey, guys. I guess he'll never be the head of the dead three. Huh? Huh?
Good one, boss.
All right.
Thank you.
Also, I have to pee again. I'm sorry.
Oh, liquid. What the?
Continue to RP your asses off.
Well, I'm also peeing, so
Just
just pretend
you
Skids
see,
like
you see
smiles
Skids
and
drop
laughs.
trow.
I guess I'll RP peeing.
Just pretend that
His
everything
noise.
you guys say, Skids is like, that's really funny. I'll be right back.
I really gotta poop, so I'll be back too.
Oh my gosh. What is with all these weak, willed individuals? We have a game to run.
True.
We're entertaining people and you're just gonna walk away to poop?
Just gonna walk away to pee.
Who do you think you are? A human with rights?
Running around leaving scars, taking your jar of hearts, tearing them over.
How's your bird doing?
That's a good question. What happens when I wild shape with a bird? Don't tell Squid!
I didn't say anything. There is no bird actually.
There was never a bird.
Oh.
Yeah, I assume it flies off.
I assume,
Either that
yeah.
Or is absorbed into my being. We have
That'd
soul
be funny.
bond.
I also like that the thought of like you disappearing as a rat, falling down, and the bird is just just there. Like from our perspective, you turn into two animals at the same time.
Whoa.
We're like, which one's which?
The prospect is actually funny enough that I might tell Squid.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Just be like, what do we do with this one?
The surfing bird.
Yeah. But here's a little tidbit into what I plan to do with the gas.
Hmm.
Anyone invented guns yet?
Ooh.
Because that seems like it's a good catalyst for controlled explosions.
Or uncontrolled explosions.
Either one
Hmm.
works for me.
How are you gonna pack it into like a little thing though? I feel like gas is harder to work with.
Yeah, definitely. It might just be like figuring out the properties of it. Maybe distilling it with my alchemist kit, maybe causing a reaction to turn into a liquid form. I've been watching a lot of chemistry videos to try to have some fake knowledge.
Hey, nerds!
Hey, Squid, Pisces brought up a good point.
What's up?
So I was carrying my bird around.
Mm-hmm.
So when I wild shaped,
Yeah.
there's just like a bird riding around on my back.
True. There is a bird surfing on a rat.
We could call it a surfing bird.
Yes. Or it just flies. Up to you.
Yeah, it flies around.
What's ATF?
Oh, it's it's like a, I forget what the exact thing is, but it's like a, it's almost like FBI-ish. It's like yeah, it's the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms. It's an explosive. It's like bomb SWAT unit. Like
SWAT people.
Yeah. Bad.
SWAT people.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you have a bomb, so we're gonna SWAT your house and take all your
Why is
shit,
that
and you're
bad?
going to jail.
Sounds alright.
Like, SWAT.
No, it's not bad. It's just, it'd be bad for flair.
Oh, I see. Yes.
It'd be bad for flair.
Well, good thing you're the cops.
Yeah.
The popo.
I am ATF. Oh man.
Who hit that?
Hi guys, I'm back.
Hey.
I should have that on my soundboard. What is it called? Mariachi sounds?
Wait,
Yes.
You guys back?
Fucking Ruth, that was the quickest poop of all time. You should be very proud of yourself.
Dude, let me tell you, I've been going through some shit. So
Clearly. Literally.
Alright. You guys, oh wow. Someone hits a drum. You have seen Happy or Skids walk forward and tear the head off a zombie.
We did it.
We are in 40 minutes done.
Okay. Do you see any more skids?
No, I do not. I see a bunch of forks in the fucking road, though.
Can I jump out of Skids' hair and scout it as a rat?
Yeah.
Aw, hey,
Happy as a tiny little rat. You
Rat hat.
see a few things. A collapsed under here you can see under the door there is a partially collapsed crypt that seems to be of not much importance, very minimally ordained. As you move up to this one, you see a dusty crypt that is actually seems to be slightly more ordained, actually, perhaps someone of importance.
Is there anything? Is there like a crack under the door?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why you can see under it.
Oh, so I squeeze under with my weird rat body.
It hurts, but you do it. Your legs, you see Happy's legs like spinning wildly and like spinning up dust as he squeezes under the side.
No.
Did Happy just kill himself?
I don't think so.
It was the way he wanted to do.
I don't know enough about rats.
This is where you see down here.
Can I go through?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's back. Everything's okay.
You're in there. Happy disappears.
I like that we're just like in the corner watching this
Yeah,
rat.
you just see the rat.
Go
You see,
back and
you see
forth.
tiny bits of dust flying out as his legs furiously
What do I
dig.
see in this room?
You see exactly what I said.
Huh. I crawl back out.
A sarcophagus that is ordainedly decorated.
Or ornately decorated? Or...
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I can't get back.
It's like, man, that sarcophagus is ordained.
It's
Ordained and ornate. Very impressive.
What you see there, Hap, with your little beady eye?
Squeak!
Squeak.
Squeak
Okay.
once for it's okay. Squeak twice for we shouldn't go in.
Happy, Skid, sorry, you are able to push that door open.
He did say squeak.
Just one squeak!
He did say one squeak. Alright. I guess I'm moving the skeletons too,
I
don't worry.
did a wall as
I'll
well.
keep him here. I'll keep him here to keep watch.
We don't need it.
We don't even
I
need skeletons.
tried it!
Jingonte, my wife is here. My wife is gonna say hi.
Hello, wife.
Greetings,
Hello.
wife.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
That's right.
Hello.
Breeded.
Disgusting, you filthy breeders, dude.
Fucking breeders, bro.
Disgusting.
Dude. Good on me.
He's saying words that we don't know.
Stop him!
Secret conversation that we don't get to have a part in.
Alright, you guys enter into here. You see the room is, again, another pillar, or ornately decorated. This one does not seem to be for an orc.
Okay, I open it.
You push it open, casually, just boom, throw it off. It slams against the wall, turns into dust, and shatters. You see a mummy inside with 2 rune stones in his eyes, holding a weapon.
Squeak, squeak!
What's the weapon?
2 squeaks!
Good question.
What does 2 squeaks mean?
Good, extra, very good question.
Squeak!
Hap,
Just panic,
Do you-
panic squeaking.
you know you can turn back into a person, right? We don't really need the rat thing anymore.
Would I have any knowledge of any type of like architecture or history of like what the ornate decorations might?
I love these
Include about
questions.
this.
You know what I love even more is when you tell me what you roll.
Oh.
You decide what you want to do, you make the roll, and I'll tell you if it's useful or good.
Okay, I am going to go back to all of my fancy studying to see if there's any type of culture that I understand from these types of filigrees or ornate things that are going on.
What are you
See
gonna
if
roll?
there's like, I'm gonna roll history.
Do it.
Fuck.
Smart roll.
It's not the worst.
It is not the worst.
No.
You see a person mummified in here that was clearly of great importance at one point, and you are able to discern a bit of the words along it that say not the word that you're familiar with, but an ancient translation of the word vampire.
Okay.
What's his name?
This is a vampire.
It is quite clear. I will say, it is quite clearly dead.
Now hold on.
It's
Are
not.
they?
Because vampires, when they sleep in coffin, I'm told, are very sexually charged.
Well, are you
And
hard
I am
skids?
not getting an erection from this mummy.
Well, then I think we're safe.
Okay, I take its eyes out.
Ah,
Thank you
I
for
wanna
your
take the
sacrifice, skids.
You disrupt the ancient corpse of this creature, and now have 2 moonstones worth 50 gold
Hey!
each.
okay, cool.
Can I take the weapon?
Pick
I
up
like
the
hold
weapon.
them like this so that they're like little eyes, and I'm just like, hey guys, I'll suck your blood.
You
Another
pick
good
up,
one as always, boss.
You pick up the weapon. It looks like a war pick almost, except that it is like a board, almost like a what's the word? What's the word for that stupid sport that
Right.
people?
Lacrosse?
Cricket.
Yes, cricket. It looks like a cricket bat, except for a single strangled shard coming through
It
it,
looks like a war pick.
similar to a war pick. Yeah.
No
Bruce
more
war pick?
war picks have the power. Get
Very
it?
good.
I'll still hold
Yes.
on to it. So what do I name it in my inventory?
You can call that vampire's cricket bat.
Yeah,
Hey.
get that.
Hey, Ruse.
What's up?
Could I see that?
Yeah, here you go.
I take it.
You feel it. It feels very well weighted, like a very well used weapon.
Whoa. I like this. Is a war pick a simple weapon or a martial weapon?
This particular thing, it looks like a war pick. It is simple.
I'm kind of a simple guy myself. Hey, Ruse.
I like that you guys just have to stare down.
How do you feel about maybe me holding on to this one?
I mean, it's fine. I got 2 weapons. I was trying to change it up a little bit.
All right.
All right.
Roll
Yeah. You're the
roll a
commander.
d4, Skids, as you hold on to it for a couple seconds.
He's gonna eat us.
It's a +3.
No, God. It does have 3 somethings. So add a
Resource.
a d6 weapon. So similar to exactly what you do now. Just add a vampire cricket bat. It has 3 charges.
Anybody cast Identify? Where's Happy?
Was there anything left in the casket? Or just
Besides the runes and the weapon, no.
Can you understand other masks while you're
Well,
alive?
there's also the mummy.
There is a mummy.
I take the mummy out.
You pick him up. You're holding him now, and he is decrepit. There are pieces and dusted bones and fragments falling out of him as you pick him up.
Is there anything underneath the mummy?
No.
I put the mummy back in.
He drops down, and most of his body collapses into dust and bandages.
Well, come on, Skids, give him a kiss goodnight.
Duck him in.
You kiss him goodnight.
Good night, mummy.
Now he
Just kidding. I'm not gonna. I do like the air kiss. I'm like.
Yeah, the fake. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I
That was cute.
No reaction.
take the lid of the sarcophagus and put it back on the mummy.
Well, you smashed it against the wall mostly when you
I
shoved it
like
forward.
sort of like take the biggest piece and
Yeah,
like
you put a little bit on, trying to like
Lay it
position it
off.
sideways. It's like a triangle over a square.
Thank you for the stick, mommy. Good night.
Can I put Happy in my hair as well? Are you a human? Alright, sick. I'll put him in my hair, and you can chill
Looking
with
at
him.
a
Yes.
full rat. Are you a human?
There is now 2 rodents in your hair. You hear the sounds of muffled moaning and
My hair?
shambling
Yeah,
flesh.
What are you
coming,
doing?
Coming,
It's coming
no,
from
not in there. Coming from this doorway. And this doorway, you don't hear anything.
Muffled moaning. I know where we're
Hey,
going,
what
guys.
was behind this doorway?
That's one Happy snuck under. There was like a very little. It was a collapsed area.
Oh, shame.
Oops.
Moaning and shuffling from behind that
I'm
one?
down for the moaning and shuffling.
As you get closer, you hear the sounds of multiple footsteps walking around, bumping into each other, changing direction, shifting,
orgy.
moaning.
Oh,
my
not that kind of
It's an orgy. They're
Hey.
lost, hydrated.
Let's make sure they have water. Let's go check on them.
Maybe we don't
Yeah.
check on them.
I mean,
On the other door. Have we gone through this one?
My guess is that that's just another fucking crypt, right? I mean,
yeah,
it's in the
I'm assuming the
grove.
moaning we're thinking it is not the
Yeah.
moaning, you know. It's the undead kind of moaning.
It is very much the
Honestly.
undead moaning. It sounds like the wall.
Honestly, I'm kind of itching to fight something alive. Yeah, aren't you guys?
Alright. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
down just to kind of kill some shit. Let's keep going.
Happy's tattoo just grows
Not
up
a-
along the side of his. Skid's tattoo rolls up the side of his mouth.
On all levels except physical. And
I am old.
Most things, I'm dead.
I am an orc.
On all levels except physical, I am dead.
You hear
On all
nothing
levels
coming.
except physical, I am a rat.
I'm
You
gonna
hear
open
nothing
this
coming
door.
from this side of the door, but as you open it up, you see 2 bodies.
I take this one's hat.
I like that hat. Damn.
He's quite fancy.
Is he dead?
Yes, that one is dead.
How
This
fancy.
hat is mine.
They are covered in gashes. Neither is moving. And in the middle of the room is a sturdy chair with a bloody whip draped over it. A bucket half filled with salt sits nearby the floor, as well as many bloodied knives and daggers.
Can I see if either of them are breathing?
It's mine.
Excuse me?
Is the other one alive?
Can I like check for a pulse?
Which one?
Both of them.
Yeah. Do it.
Do I feel anything?
You know what? Yes. on the woman, you feel as soon as you touch her on the neck, she snaps awake and starts screaming.
Oh, ma'am.
Sorry about
Please.
the bloodlust.
You see her
You all right?
wounds covered in salt, burning incessantly. She is also relatively naked.
Do we have any
The
like,
male
healing?
I know where to get.
human next to her is also mostly naked but extremely dead.
Dead guy.
I know where to get some cloth. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, calm down. What's your name? I'm Skidmus. I'm part of the Flaming Fist. We're here to help.
My name, according to Wizards of the Coast, and this is totally not a thing that would put you off, but my name is Vendetta.
Well, I'm a weird thing a wheel does, so I can't really
Right,
complain about me.
And she is actually, you see as she like flips her hair back, that's matted with sweat and blood. She has 2 small horns protruding out of her head. She is a tiefling, actually.
I'm gonna tear off. I got some common clothes that I don't need. I'm just gonna rip and tear, and kind of wrap up her wounds. Be like, you want some help? You want your wounds kind of healed up?
What is that gong?
Sorry.
Yeah.
You feel the war drums of the orc bloodline.
Yes.
Sorry.
Kill the demon.
Yeah, she's still tied up, similar to
Oh.
that
Oh.
noble before, but she is, like I said, a tiefling.
Now, guys, we've been through this before. Be careful when you go to untie her. I'm gonna back up and let everyone else handle this.
I go to untie her.
You untie her, and she drops slowly to her hands and knees and just starts breathing. Thank you.
So, how long you been down here?
I don't know. It feels like forever.
I've been there before. This place sucks.
It's okay. Take your time. But when you're ready, listen, we're here to kill these dead 3 motherfuckers. So any information you could give us to help us do, much obliged.
You see her kind of like focus in and like become hyper aware for a moment. She's like, they come and go through this door. I heard the sounds of rock rubbing against each other. I think there's some sort of passageway. I don't know what it is or how to get to, but I heard it. There's not the normal sounds of the stone doors opening and closing. There's something. Some way to get.
It's okay. So
I want to know if she's holding something back.
No, She is not. In fact, she has never been more honest in her life. Vendetta, despite her name being Vendetta, is describing exactly what she thinks she's heard. She's told you what the sounds of these doors opening. It's a very slick sound. Like it's almost like a vacuum, like because of how perfectly formed they are. She said hears the sounds of scraping rock.
So like a hefty door.
Yes, something different.
And they go through there?
Yes.
Okay. So a secret door. Okay. Vendetta. Do you know who this
It's
guy
been so
was?
long since someone's actually called my name.
Yeah, you know the dude here was with the hat?
Yes. He was Zalbor.
You're saying as you're wearing his hat?
Yeah, I'm wearing it.
Is it on top of your hat?
Okay.
You see on his person a he is not highborn, but he is wearing a piece of clothing very similar to the Yahaso, similar to the highborn you just murdered. He is clearly a Yahaso help.
Okay. That's not his fault.
All these fucking Yahasos down here.
He was good.
These big honchos. Head honchos.
He's a good man.
Well.
Can I get out of here now?
Yeah, but be careful about those legs festering. There's some poop and shit and piss everywhere.
Yeah,
You want
and
to wrap it up or something?
They've sealed the entrance behind us as we
Oh
came in.
yeah, that's
they
right.
have sealed the fucking entrance. Tell you what.
Stay here. We'll come back. I guess, boss, you make the decisions.
Tell you what. You stay here. Where's my fucking skeleton?
Oh, they're
He
back
comes
there. I got
shambling
'em. I've
forward.
been
She goes,
bringing 'em.
"Ah!"
It's okay. This is one of mine. Don't ask.
What?
I will come up and
This
I will
room
take
is
some of my.
extremely crowded.
It is extremely crowded. Listen, skeleton. Anyone who is not us comes in here, tries to mess with Vendetta over here. Stab him to death, okay? How's that?
You see its eyes just go as it suddenly has purpose. It pulls out it's holding its sword and it's just.
Yeah, hey, alright, that'll work.
I want to take out my water skin and give her some water and some rations.
I'll give her some bread.
Oh, and do what Vendetta here says. Within reason.
It looks at you with a cocked, singed eyebrow that does not exist and doesn't know what within reason means.
I don't know. Can it do that? Can I make that happen?
Yeah, you can transfer.
Okay, yeah. Do what Vendetta here says, unless Vendetta says kill us, in which case stab Vendetta. Sorry, Vendetta, just making sure.
That is extremely complicated ruling, but it looks at you and just goes.
Alright, I think you got it.
As a burst of yellow smoke comes out and you feel rise up and be counted.
And I tell mine just to get us if anything happens.
I start walking out.
What if, Ruse, we make it so that one of our skeletons always tells the truth?
And the other one lies. I like where you're going with this. I've heard this
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to peek around the corner.
Oh, flip! Wait!
But which one
You do.
lies?
You peek around the corner and you see actually a worshipper of Bane leaning against the wall sleeping.
Yeah. I'm just peeking. I'm just peeking. Why are you yelling, Skids? Everything is okay.
I think it's fine. Hey, should we kill this guy?
It's a woman.
Hey, should we kill this broad?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, Bruce.
Oh, I still have the mask on. What's up? What's up?
Kill that lady.
All right. And I like to sneak up behind her.
She is asleep. She's leaning on a chair against the wall. Her head's kind of like laid back.
Hella culty, right? She's cultist as fuck looking?
Extremely cultist.
Alright.
That misses. But you have
Oh, well, just...
Lol.
Yeah, so it's fine.
LOL.
You see Ruse walk up, and just like as soon as he goes to like stab her in the throat, she just goes, and her head falls forward.
It's comical.
And just misses past her head.
Rose, just
Okay, I try again. Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
Rose, fuck it.
Say you do it. You do it.
Stop messing around.
At this point, she feels 4 blades be stabbed around her neck as she wakes up suddenly out of her stupor, looks around, just goes, "Holy shit!" and starts to run down the hallway with a torch in her hand.
Opportunity attack.
You both get opportunity attacks.
I'm going to use my vampire cricket bat.
You do that.
Nice.
I'm just gonna try and fucking hit her.
Since technically I'm in
you've
Ruse's
been
hair,
trying.
then I also get an opportunity attack as a rat.
Yeah, he's in my hair.
I'm in his hair. Please.
Fuck!
Alright.
Oh no.
What
Oh
the
no,
fuck?
oh my god.
What is this girl's AC?
18.
Even when she's sleeping?
There is no flat-footed thing in 5e or anything like that. They're either armored or they're not.
Man, motherfucker. Hey, get back in!
That being said, she starts to rush forward. She was prone when she stood up. She gets to there. That being said, your little weird charge thing does not trigger because it didn't hit. But she she starts to run again.
Wait, can I, like,
Yep.
do something?
Absolutely, do it.
I'm gonna knock her over.
You're gonna shove her?
Yeah.
Do it.
Hey, what's your strength score?
I also would like to attempt to Ray of Frost her.
That's very good. She is going to attempt to beat that with a billion. She does not, as you shove her down in the ground like a schoolyard bully.
With my bonus
collapses
action, I'm
into-
going to try to kill her with my foot.
With your pickaxe?
Hit her down and I can kill her.
Nah, my foot.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. I'll grapple her.
Okay.
I want to
Make a
Ray of
another
Frost.
athletics check to
Let's
To
go!
grapple. Wow.
24.
I don't. Without a
24.
20, she can't beat it. Just not. She struggles wildly in your hands as she starts to
Her speed
run
is
forward
now
and
0.
goes to scream as you put your hand over her mouth and grapple
Can I-
her as she lays on the ground. You now
Her
have
speed
advantage
is 0.
Ruse, to stab her to death. Maybe. Don't
Come on, try to fucking do it! I'm like,
As you, she's
Yell,
biting
whispering.
wildly into your hand. Like, you feel her teeth like biting in. That hits.
Can I also attempt to Ray of Frost her?
You have sneak attack as well. Yes.
I'm just like lying there while they're all.
You guys are fucking murdering this
I
human.
rolled a 1.
On
Damn.
everything. 8 plus 4, 12. She's still alive.
I unwild shape. I'm tired of being around.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
On top of my head.
You hit
No.
her as well. Actually, you don't have. It wouldn't be advantage because it's a spell attack, and she is prone. She is going to instead swing at you, Ruse, who just stabbed her, with disadvantage. 10 misses as she like stands up. She bites into Skid's
Oh, she
hand
can't
again.
stand up.
No, I know. I'm saying she bites into your hand.
Ah!
Again, it's not a damage thing, it's a flavor thing, and she just bites into you again as you feel you're like right in between your index finger and your thumb. It's like a little tear into it. Happy.
I shoot her.
No, don't shoot her.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Because she's
prone.
Oh, good point.
She can't stand up. I have her grappled.
All I have is good points. You miss.
Yeah, the super miss.
Skids and Ruse.
You're burning my fucking hat!
I do
Sorry.
it again.
I'm sorry, Ruse.
You miss.
I just clink off her armor like I'm trying to open a can of tuna and it's just not working.
Alright, you have an offhand
I'm
still.
opening.
I
yeah,
can't
I'm opening.
reach her.
Oh.
There you go. You murder her. Like, you see, so Ruse walks up, misses the first time, and then just, like, you see that blood tornado spin around him as his dagger suddenly, or his rusty short sword in his hand just, like, focuses suddenly. The tendrils of the blood ram up and grab onto the blade and pull it into her, and he stabs her continually over and over and over and over and over.
Make sure you're not stabbing me.
And he just misses every piece of, like, literally like that alien scene where it's like where the android is doing that dagger scene. He's stabbing everywhere around you, but it is just like this symphony of blood and murder as he's unfazed completely. Like,
I'm just like lying down. I'm assuming that like I like wrestled her so that like I was on the bottom and I was like holding her.
Yeah, each time the blade is just like an inch away from your head.
So I just like take a second to just lie underneath this like heavily armored woman. Like, ouch.
You all right? Are you all right?
Yeah. I like roll her off of me and stand.
You got on her.
Oh, let's look.
Pants.
A mace.
You guys
a
just see me
longbow.
covered, like a super pale face, just covered in blood.
Yes.
And I'm just.
Bruce, are you good?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah.
We're all learning a lot about each other
You
down here
missed-
in this poop sewer, huh?
Happy.
Yeah.
You feel a bit of air
Who's passing gas?
with your passive perception coming from
Guilty.
this wall.
Can I touch it?
You can.
Oh, Happy. Maybe that's the fucking scrapey door the lady was talking about.
That's what it sounds like.
Would
be handy if I was a rat now, wouldn't it?
Does
It
it?
literally would not.
Are there scrape marks on the ground?
There aren't scrape marks, but you do see a bit of dust and points where maybe something has been moved.
I back to place.
Broke, yeah.
Might have been through.
Yeah, you with running your hands along the side of the wall with your passive perception, you do feel like maybe there is something here.
Well, this is the door, but how do we open it? Any ideas? You
What
punch
about
that
these two doors over here?
punch that one door open.
I punched that one door open, but if they're going in and out through that,
Well,
maybe
the
we
lady
should
was,
check over there to make sure we ain't getting like snuck up on from behind.
she was gonna run this way.
She was running that way. It's true.
I still
So-
I think this might be the way to go.
That way. Maybe
I wanna-
There's
just
obviously more people that way.
What's
I'm
up,
going
Claire?
to feel along the walls. I'm going to feel along the walls to see if there's like a switch or a button or any hidden.
Roll an investigation.
Can I help
if I
with
could
that?
do
Because
that.
I know these kind of things.
Guidance.
I'm pretty good at traps.
Yes,
I'm
Claire, you
proficient.
have guidance and advantage, or happy, or Spruce is also rolling.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
I
give
have.
her advantage.
Okay, you have
Guidance and
investigation,
advantage?
guidance, and advantage.
Okay.
That's a 1.
Oh, I rolled the
Okay,
guidance.
We'll take yours. Because
I have the
you-
skill modifiers up.
Nice. 1,000,000. You, yes, you find a piece of rock that falls slightly sideways, and you can feel some pieces of chain suddenly as it can lift up.
Oh.
I want to keep doing it and lift up the door, or whatever mechanism this is.
You lift up the door as you are greeted with a secret, but also very cool passageway.
So cool.
All right, we're back. Have we?
Very cool.
I don't think we've been
There
here
is
before.
poop water here, though.
Poop water.
And actually, as this door opens, you hear the sounds of battle.
What?
You hear a giant weapon of some kind splash into the water. A instant dodge of some kind, and a stab, a scream. You hear the sound of a skull being crushed. No! Rips forward. Ruse. Or sorry, Flare, you recognize one of these voices.
What?
Oh no. I start run. Good recognize or bad recognize?
Confusing recognize.
Okay,
It is a Van Thamper.
I start running in to investigate.
I'll follow right behind her.
I'll follow right behind him.
I'm running.
I'm running too.
Do I hear it coming from?
Yes, it's coming from this way. That is a doorway.
Yeah, so it's going. It's from the right.
Coming from here.
Oh no. Okay, gotcha.
Like I said, these doors are basically soundproof. You hear the sounds of a battle going on.
I see someone
You
down
sure
there.
do.
Oh no. I approach a bit more.
Let me see what you see exactly. You are just barely able to make out the image of a man, actually a tiefling. His horns, quite large and goat-like, protruding out of his head, but his skin has been self-flayed, where it's just essentially raw flesh. He's holding 2 daggers, and you see a similar aura spinning around him that you have seen with Ruse. You also see
fucking god.
You also see
he has
double damage.
Yep. You also see your friend, actually, someone who you have met.
Oh no.
This is Mortlock Van Thamper, holding a great club, swinging wildly while he holds another cultist in his hands and crushes his skull, pulling his jaw and his eyelids together as his face collapses in on it. He whips him against the wall, holds his great club, and goes to swing at this guy as he dodges just out of the way, and the flayed man jumps forward and stabs him as he bleeds out a bit. You hear him moan, and
Are we allowed to act?
That's the most metal fucking thing I've ever seen. Holy shit.
Oh my fucking god.
Mortlock!
That dude's bad. You know that guy?
Know him?
yeah,
I start running.
You scream out Mortlock as he turns around and goes, and he, holding still his giant great club in 2 hands, goes to swing like a home run bat swing at this guy as he dodges again, just out of the way, and dodges forward, goes stabs him 2 times, and Mortlock starts to bleed out. He's still standing.
Mortlock!
Oh no, he's still up.
I'm running into
Instead, he swings his bat. This is all happening like as you guys walk forward, and just wham! He cracks another dude in the head. This cultist goes flying. You hear the sounds of brain flying out of his head as he is just absolutely destroyed.
Whoa!
And they are standing on top of. There's poop water everywhere, but they are standing on top of this small bean-sized island.
I immediately.
A small bean.
The moment I see Mortlock,
Hey, you know
I
what?
run up.
You don't do shit because tonight that is where we're gonna end it.
Oh, fuck, dude.
There is an extremely anime fight happening right here as Mortlock Van Thamper, someone Flair has a connection with, goes to toe with a man with flayed skin, and cultists around him stand there. Happy, you also get a giant whip fruit flower.
Now tell me that again with your teenage lips.
That was actually the weirdest fucking comment I've ever seen.
Might be.
This guy's 34. He has the lips of a teenager.
That's right. You got those teen lips.
Wait, was that a Duke alternate account? What was that?
No. That was not me.
And we are going to end the session there tonight. We are going to do something a little bit different. You guys are free to go, obviously, if you want to. We're gonna, those of you who need to go jerk off before work, because
thank God.
Stress out or blow ass,
Me.
do so. Any of you who are players who want to ask a what if question, if it's plot related, I won't answer. Like if it ruins a future plot. But if you ask a what if I did this, what if
or this exact
happened?
moment.
No, anything that's happened previously. And I won't, if it's plot related, like if it changes the narrative, I won't tell you. But if you say, what if we did this? What if that happened? I will tell you. What if we
Squid.
kissed? Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What if we kissed underneath the bathhouse? And we are both boys.
We'd end up in hell. We'd end up in Avernus instantly.
That makes sense to me. Good night, everyone.
Bye, dude.
Good night.
I do. Good session.
Well,
as always.
Obviously, my
Winky
question is,
face.
What if you let me get that opportunity to attack as a rat?
I'm going
What
to
if?
turn on this intense techno boss fight music, and we're gonna put on the bath-oath music.
What if our Minecraft beds were together?
No, chat. Your questions don't matter. Also, Shadow, you're the fucking weirdest dude I've ever met. That lips of a. You know what? Never mind. I respect you so much. Honestly.
what if I
Go on.
let
If you have a
go?
question, actually.
What would have happened if I had let Mr. Patriarch go? He knows sort of what I am.
He recognized you because when you took off your mask and exposed yourself, you had basically only one option at that point.
Yeah.
You are a wanted criminal.
Spoilers.
Yeah, I was about to
Kind
say.
of. I mean, this is the point of the question. Like, it's kind of like these are things that are going to come up and form. But yes, when you exposed yourself, yes, he would have. If you let him go at that point, he would have absolutely
ratted me out.
He would have waited till you found a way to get out.
Yeah.
But yes, you would have been in trouble, and the patriarchs would have known that you were here.
Yep. Don't worry, guys. It was never going to happen.
But instead,
not even
you
once.
burnt his entire body, and while he was riddled with salt wounds.
Happy doesn't feel super great about that.
I don't have any questions. I think. What if I wasn't trash garbage?
Man, that'd be wild.
Yeah.
Got him.
To. What? I don't know. Actually, never mind.
Yeah, what if Ruse didn't drop his ruse?
I know. I couldn't.
No, seriously.
Anyway.
Could we have deceived those random cultists?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that was my fault. Anyway, I'm gonna go poop and go to bed. I love you guys.
You know, you earned
Good
it.
night. Thank you.
I have a fun question about the future.
Okay.
Are we gonna be together?
Shut
No.
up.
Oh,
Outlook looks grim.
try again
So-
later.
I'm pretty sure, though I haven't asked, but I'm pretty sure guns are not invented yet, correct?
There are no guns. No.
Okay.
That being said, because you are an artificer, you similar to Happy's, you are kind of a way traveler. Something about you is different.
It's a new thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's similar to what?
Just in that, like, your druid circle is something that the world has not seen yet. If you were to produce a gun, it would be. I mean, basically everything you do as an artificer is weird.
Yeah.
I cast
And I
gun.
kind of like that.
There's nothing normal about any of the magic you cast.
Yeah, and it's fun. Spoiler alert about me. Like I wasn't good at magic before, and then I figured out how to be good at magic through technology.
Technology. We have the technology to build.
I have the technology. Me.
You don't. You have you have a tree girlfriend.
Yeah.
I'll take
who
it.
looks very similar to me in another life, which is really,
Yeah, which
that's why I look at her funny.
I didn't realize until I kind of picked the art and realized what you described her as. And I was like, fuck, they look kind of similar.
I thought you were looking at me funny because she was like, maybe you thought she was subservient to me when in reality I'm sort of shackled to her.
No,
that's actually a really
that's
interesting
funny.
dynamic to explore.
That's what
later.
I thought.
Yeah.
Again.
That's fun.
That's actually pretty fun. Yeah. Roll with
But
that
again,
later.
I'm shackled to her. I need to make that clear. This is
Yeah. See, and you know,
The avatar of our chosen one has been chosen, and nothing will stand it.
And see, I only understood like 2 words that she said, but it was like
the funniest part.
Destruction.
Yeah.
And turmoil.
Flair as a fire genasi asked me if she could give up primordial for what was it?
Elvish, like
Elven.
a dumbass. Isn't that,
She asked me
it's
when the
my
game started, and
shame.
I said, yeah, if you weren't like, if you have no connection to your primordial being, then yeah, absolutely, you choose that. Which cracked me up because as soon as your lady showed up and
mad.
started screaming primordial,
So fucking
I watched
mad.
Flair's face just go like, no.
I was so mad because
everything I've done.
and before chat crucifies me,
It's too late.
this is my reasoning. It was because in every other game I've ever fucking played, Primordial has never been used. Not once. You know how much Elvish is used? All the time.
Squid is using a homebrew rule that I made up, which is all of the elemental languages are pushed into primordial.
That's true.
Because
Oh, I hate you. I hate you.
Sorry, bud.
Not you,
Aaron.
Jarvis. I hate you.
Aaron and
hate
like
you.
all
Orin, all
all
the
that-
specific
all that is
Genasi
pushed
ones.
into-
Yeah.
Primordial.
It's all primordial.
Bad. I'm mad at myself. I know that everybody could see on the other episode where I was like, how much money do I have to pay you to retcon that?
We're gonna actually.
Because I messaged
We're gonna
you.
test something really weird right now. Actually,
28 viewers isn't bad for a third session.
I think we did great.
We're doing great. We're still online. We're gonna join. Everyone, join me in Moonlight 3. If you guys are still here, and you players don't have to obviously stay if you don't want to, but I'm gonna go to Moonlight 3.
I wanna go.
If anyone wants to hang out and kiss, I'm just drunk enough to allow it.
It's not letting me. Oh god.
There you
Hey.
go. There we go. What's up,
We did
nerds? Oh, and there's Kuro.
Can you not talk?
Yeah.
You think you can get my prime, huh?
Yeah, I think I can get it, given the chance. I had your prime at one point.
Nice.
This guy was my my first GM session ever in Moonlight.
Neat.
He played a warlock, and we flavored his child as his familiar.
That's
Oh
whoa.
And it would
so
constantly
all he did was scream.
It would scream in the background, just go. "Ah!" And
Yeah.
we would flavor that as his child.
Oh no.
Thank you.
My
Rainy
little
Wolves.
eye child tentacle beast screaming on my shoulder.
Hey, Squid.
Yep.
Before I head out,
Mm-hmm.
how many cultists were in the poop chamber?
Sorry?
How many cultists were in the poop chamber?
Which poop chamber? The whole
You
place is
heard
a
it.
poop chamber.
The one with the Van Zimmer. You said that there was a flayed man surrounded by cultists.
There I saw like 4.
Okay.
There was a flayed man surrounded by cultists in which?
Yeah.
Which chamber? I'm not
Like
sure.
the final boss, like where Mortlock is, like he was. I can see 1, 2, 3, and
Yeah.
Mortlock.
Mortlock killed one of them instantly in front of you. This guy is
Yeah.
gone.
Which one?
I'm still in the roll.
This one behind him. He grabbed it.
Oh, I
crushed
can't.
his skull.
I can't see it. That's cool.
He crushed his skull into it. This one, there is a flayed man and 3 cultists left.
But I hate the vampires.
Why?
I don't hate them. They hate me.
I hate them.
Same.
And yeah, they hate me too.
Wait, so why are you into Mortlock?
I guess you'll have to find out.
I roll an insight check.
Not right now.
I'm gonna roll for deception anyway. I got a 22.
Well,
we're not rolling straight-handed dice.
Oh no.
It does not matter.
This sounds familiar.
Yeah. This is...
I got an 11.
What is it about your game, Squid?
That it require multiple subterfuge. It's because I don't have any extra layers of weird rolls involved. I like it all on the surface, which is why I loved you guys rolling against each other publicly.
Yeah.
It cracked me up, even when you weren't lying. So this guy playing the warlock, like with starting a cult basically in Waterdeep, that just basically turned out to be him starting an orphanage. but it was extremely unsettling for most people.
No, I'm sure everyone had lots of fun with it. I was a great person, I promise.
You were,
Nothing
actually.
on the table. At all. I definitely wasn't shipping orphans off to great old ones.
Probably not.
Lulu bless me. Probably.
No one rolled high enough to discern that. But yeah, you started a cult that was basically like, you were basically like Tony Robbins of Waterdeep.
Tony Danza.
Not Tony Danza. But yeah, any other what if questions?
What if I hadn't turned into a rat?
You would still be happy.
What if Dad didn't leave us?
Then you would be happier.
Fair.
I'm trying to think, like...
There wasn't a whole lot of loose ends here. What if we hadn't touched the orc chamber? Just I assume this whole thing.
You would not have an extra spiritual weapon cast.
What if we freed? What if we actually ended up saving the ball guy, the murder guy?
Oh yeah.
If you didn't kill him?
Yeah, like if Ruse just stood in one spot for a minute, for a hot minute,
and let me do my shit.
Ruse would not have his aura.
Yeah, but would the guy, like, would he turn on us? Would he have been? Well, like, he wasn't lying.
He was actually terrified. He was so sad that he had joined the cult and ended up here. He was like the beta male. Like he thought he could join here and get some money and like survive and make his life.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, they tethered him to an altar of Baal.
Literally happy situations. That's why I kind of wanted to save him.
I wanted to save him real bad. I really wanted to save him. Cause like that's the person I'm like doing this for. Like my life is so destitute. I have to join a cult and sacrifice my life just to live.
I mean, honestly, if you look at it, it's like two separate sides of the coin, right? Like you guys joined the Flaming Fist. A lot of these guys joined this cult because it was easier to get into. Like it was a lot easier to get into than joining the Flaming Fist.
Yeah. So I really wanted to save him.
Kiss a watch a Baldur's Gate.
Kiss a watch a Baldur's Gate.
Will that ever become canon in this game? Who knows?
Nope.
Maybe.
That'd be really fun.
It's possible.
I mean, if we see some hell goblins, maybe.
But yeah, no, that guy. You guys are easily just like I said, opposite sides of the coin.
I'm excited for this fight.
You have got into Baldur's Gate.
Is this it?
Well, I was already.
Are we doing it? Are we D&D?
You know what Ruse's aura is.
Ooh.
You see this guy has it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, the flayed guy or
The flayed guy.
The flayed guy. Mortlock does not have anything except for a giant, like, carved rudimentary club.
So he's
Actually,
like an
wait.
avatar of all.
And his scars.
I think I can show you him.
Please do, because
Does that show you everything?
Yep.
I'm just having a hard time
It does show you
visualizing.
everything?
It shows you with a little description. Half of Mortlock's face was scarred by fire
Yeah,
when he was
that's
a
fine.
child. Blah 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 blah. That's it.
Yeah.
Wait, can you post the picture in Descent? Please?
You can look at it.
I'm not in Roll20 anymore.
It's your fault.
Well,
Just don't look at the stream spoilers.
Oh, that's my thing. I roll everything. Like,
Oh, yeah,
chat
no.
knows everything. Chat is
yeah,
ahead of
that's
the
why
game.
I am not watching.
Yeah.
At all. So.
Watch a Baldur's Gate.
I turn on stream when the countdown is still going, and I just pause it.
Yeah, you can go in chat, but yes, this is Mortlock is also that tiny blurb about his face is not from childhood.
Yeah.
It won't load. There it is. Oh shit. Fuck this guy.
What?
Where's the what do you call it? Where's the flayed man? Are we
Oh, you
supposed to-
moved me? Why'd you move me?
That was that was a mistake. That is the guy. He does not have the helmet. Instead, it is flayed skin.
Does he have horns?
He does. Yes, he is a tiefling.
Yeah.
But his skin has been pulled back and to the point where there's no like discernible entrance point. His face is actually flayed back.
Do I just see like muscle and skin?
Yes.
That's super cool.
Yeah, he's torn his own skin off.
Wait a second. If we collect all of that salt and just throw it at him, is that his one weakness? Imagine how much that would hurt.
He's like a slug.
Too bad you guys
Exactly.
didn't collect any
Salt.
salt.
I mean, he's literally wading in poop. That's gotta
He's
be
not.
bad.
He's standing on an island.
Oh.
Him and
If
Mortlock
we
are
push him into the
engaged.
poop.
Him and Mortlock are engaged in crazy anime combat at the moment.
How anime?
Super anime. Wait, this anime.
Also, Squid, I would like to formally announce that I am going to pursue possibly inventing guns.
This anime. Also, you don't level up.
Oh.
No.
You invent guns. Maybe we'll see.
Yeah.
I didn't do
And
shit.
here's
tonight.
my initial thought of how I'm going to start my research.
Okay.
Explosive flammable gas causes a micro explosion that can be contained in a strong enough chamber.
Hmm.
So I'm going to research explosives. If I make a bomb, sure. If I make a gun, cool.
We'll see. You,
So-
you have
Maybe make
downtime,
it-
and if you get out of here alive,
Yep.
we will
Yeah,
see.
we'll see.
Jon Snow, I have tried to kill Happy. His AC is quite high for level 2.
Literally unkillable.
That
I
being
can
said-
turn into a rat as many times as I need to.
That's not. You
Nice.
have 2 of those.
I
That
can't
being
wait
said,
till
this
next level.
fight is.
Super risky.
I'm gonna show you guys this.
It's super, super hella risky.
I'm gonna show this to chat. This is what next week will bring.
So we know that the aura only applies to slashing and piercing, which means that
Was it
this blade
slashing
man.
too?
That's what he said.
Okay.
Which means we gotta stay out of melee combat with this boy.
Which means Skids is in trouble.
Yeah. He'll just have to use his crossbow. Or his spiritual weapon, which he found.
Your skeletons are about 30 feet behind you.
Oh yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to my my javelins for the majority of this.
I'm pretty sure this blade man is gonna fuck shit.
Yeah, I've got some tear gas that I want to use.
You guys have
That's my
options.
fairy fire. That's my fairy fire spell. I'll probably.
Well, that's not very
that.
far.
Fairy fire is very good.
I didn't prepare cure wounds and immediately regretted it.
I didn't either.
I will. Spoiler. Pulling back the veil
Spoiler.
one more time. Wait, is that? You guys open Discord. There was a room you did not explore of the
Of the main hallway, right?
not of the main hallway, of the actual bathhouse.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
The
There
other
was-
private room.
On the exactly the other private room you did not explore, and which those are the people, not the actual owner, that shut the door and closed it.
Oh, okay. I thought they were.
The damn vampires.
Well, I'm sure they still are. They're definitely working for Van Dampers. So.
Yeah. But there was a room, like there was one other room, literally only one in the entire bathhouse that like Happy went in to get his massage, and you guys found the entrance there.
Not Happy, it was Skids.
Oh, sorry, Skids. His name's Smiling Skids. I always get you guys confused. That was you did not explore. But once they heard you guys get through there, they did their due diligence.
I was
Which,
chatting up my boyfriend.
If you did find them, they would not be able to close it, and you might be able to leave, I guess, potentially.
Did we make some good progress in this dungeon?
You are at the very end.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
Did you think that this would take as long as it has?
I thought we'd finish tonight.
We were close.
You were very close.
We did like 4 combats, I want to say.
You guys did find. Yeah, you did a ton of combat, and also stuff I run combat like outside of initiative, right? Like it's just like
yeah, there was
like,
one
things
combat
happening.
outside of initiative. Yeah.
So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instances of combat.
Was there anything cool inside that gas?
No. What I
feel like you would. It just explode.
What I hoped would happen with the gas is exactly what happened.
What? Where we didn't go in?
Flare collected a little bit of it.
Okay.
That being
Oh,
said,
because I can take credit for my cool brain. All right.
that
What
being
would
said,
happen?
if that trap triggered, one of you might not be dead, but you'd be down for sure.
What would have happened had I fired some fire in there?
It would
It would have exploded.
Like
Yeah.
how hard though? Like would it
Probably-
have blown up the dungeon?
That whole room might have collapsed or
But
something.
it
because
would
of
have
the
caused
pillars.
a chain reaction if like there is a single pillar next to where the gas is, and then there are 4 sets of pillars along where that zombie thing is. So everyone in that room would have been crushed by 4d8.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. So I'm glad I wasn't in the room when you all were fucking around in there either. So.
Let them fuck around. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, if you notice, that's Flair's thing. Get in there, champ. What's going on? You can touch the gas.
You do.
I mean, you literally touched the gas with your mage hand.
I didn't literally touch it.
I mean, you kind of did. Also, it's poop gas, isn't it? Isn't it just like the?
No. It
It is different.
seemed more like a.
This is a natural gas.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have like butane.
And poop's not natural?
Evidently not in Squid.
Not in this
Not in Squid
Discord.
world.
Yeah, not in this.
This is something that's forming out
Nobody
of a vein.
poops but you. And it's a sin.
Hold
damn
on.
It's a vein.
Is it propane?
Or propane accessories.
It's
And
charcoal.
propane accessories? Oh shit! Fuck charcoal, dude. This is a strictly propane stream.
I can't wait to see what happens next week.
Very excited.
What if I die?
I've got some stuff to do.
It's I have no idea what your HPs are at because none of them
I'm
are
a troll, dude.
updated, but or I haven't updated them myself. So which I kind of like not knowing what your HP is at because I feel like it won't affect my judgment of what happens. But this man with his flayed skulls and and 2 daggers is
his name Chungus?
extremely strong.
How strong?
Terrifyingly strong.
Probably.
Like, does he have Fireball?
You know my feelings on Fireball at level 2. If he had it, I wouldn't allow it.
I feel like this guy is going to be like almost one-hit kill potential on all of us, like from the start.
Yes. That is
So-
a very strong assumption that is
So-
probably accurate.
We have to get smart.
Like
we have
I
to
said,
get really smart.
No
And
melee combat ever.
And you see, again, like where you are, I'm not sure, I don't think either any of you are in the game right now, but you are all in that like difficult terrain water.
Yeah.
So there is things to use, and there is also multiple pillars.
Yeah. So it will. This is.
You might say that I use video game knowledge and make the boss fights a combination of all the things you've learned.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kite it and destroy the pillars as we go, and try not to all get one hit.
The
feel like-
aura
I feel like
of
that-
murder exists. The pillars exist. The poop water exists. All of these things have come together and formed a boss fight. Wow! Game
Yeah.
mechanics.
Or
It's
we
gonna
could
be
just
scary.
kill
Do you
it.
think Wizard of the Coast had any of this? Nope.
Wait, is the poop water your is the poop water your thing?
No, that exists.
Are the pillars your thing?
That also exists.
Let me see if I can get.
So what part's yours?
I'm saying all of them being known and what they do.
Sorry for the weird echo
That's okay.
nonsense.
The Wizards of the Coast tells you none of this.
He's
There,
good.
there is no aura to get. There is no understanding of what it does. Ruse shouldn't have this. Also, the pillars, you don't know how they work.
They're pillars. They hold things up.
Yeah, but there's dice rolls involved with them, which I think is really weird.
We should have tested it out on that one room.
Possible.
I mean, there was a room before the arc.
Yes.
Done that. Oh well. So much for that.
Yes. But yeah, alright. Good work.
Good
Yep.
work,
I'm gonna head out.
You're all dead.
Except for
Tomorrow,
me.
probably. We got that rabbit. Wait, we got rabbit stream. We're gonna have the rabbit.
What? Good night. Thanks for the stream, dude. It was a lot of fun.
Look at it. Look at Ruse has a real, or wait, Flair has an actual familiar.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got a rabbit too.
Thanks for streaming. Thanks for game Squid. It was a lot of fun. There.
Rabbit
Yeah, you're
stream.
cool.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn.
Savage.
I mean, he said it. Look at that. What is the rabbit's name again?
ISIS.
Oh, yeah, alright.
I feel like you're asking on purpose to make me adopt it. was
This
named
is the
first.
stream. This is
Egyptian or something else?
Yeah, Egyptian.
We are now the what's that?
She was named first, okay?
Attractive lady that dates Miskiff. This is the stream we are now. Maya Higa, Mia Higa, whatever.
Oh,
this is us
okay.
now. Sub
All right.
for sub for cute lady patting rabbit. Illusion, what's up, you fucking nerd? So many people here. It's so nice to see your faces. You guys are also cute. What's up, man? The greatest
Stop, I'm
sword bard
blushing.
to ever exist. Stop and frisk. Oh, the rabbit's looking at you. You've aggroed it. Also, Bomber. We're just here. We're hanging out. We're just. Is that Clint? Is it a Clint emote?
Alright, I'll put you down.
Alright. Thank you so much, guys, for watching tonight. It was always a pleasure to hang out with any of you. The fact that you guys would watch us roll dice and walk through poop
Yeah.
makes me.
Especially that last part.
Makes me
I didn't.
Makes me so hard. I have an erection that is worth. Oh, that's weird. Looks like we're back
God.
into this stream. Back into this section of the stream.
I'm not watching it. I
We
can't.
got those teenager lips. That was so weird. That was the
really
teen lips. That was so fucking weird. That comment alone seems like it was made by an internet like algorithm on like a weird comment. Like they just typed in like a bunch of things.
Like it's a bot.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta head out. I got work in the morning.
Yeah, me too.
But I'll talk to y'all later.
You're all really handsome, and you're all
Yeah.
really pretty. And
Yeah.
given the chance, I would put a bunch of eggs inside you.
Like a reverse
Too
Easter
late.
bunny.
Stream's over. Shy, fuck you. Wink.